Hello! Sorry everyone! Well, I probably shouldn't have toggled my mic audio off. Apologies for that. See, we're already off to a flying start today. Hello! Hi guys, hi Kira, hi Brim. Sorry for the radio silence, I was talking to you, I promise. I turned it off because I was testing some other sound and then I just didn't turn it back on again. I have to test my sound every morning. It's one of the many chores, non-gacha chores I have to do before I come on and do my gacha chores. But yeah, sometimes I just leave my mic muted by accident. Okay, we're flying here. This Drake is going to die today. I can't do it, Akira. I don't have enough trust. I tried yesterday, but didn't have enough trust. Apparently you need to have higher trust than just the heart. Hello, Tweshwe! Tweshwe! Someone's saying Io was bad. Celin's is actually crap. Like, Celin's is really good. She just needs investment to be really good. And Aya is also really good, I think. But also kind of needs investment. And it's almost like every character in this game you need to invest in for them to be good. It's really weird. It's really, really odd. Farm trust, yeah. I could farm trust, I don't want to though. It's really boring. I really burnt myself out on farming trusts when we did the like I don't know how many bond mates we did, like what, like 12 or 15 or something functional bond mates, and then we did extra bond mates as well just to test them. I really had my fill of fountain farming. I'll just use my cash to bury them. Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. We won our Champions Call yesterday. Always trusted me about 50% of the time. Roughly 50% of the time. Ah, your MC got to neutral. Congrats. Clink Clink Goblin got you there peacefully. All hail Clink Clink Goblin. I knew Clink Clink Goblin was the real MVP all along. He uses bond mates. You don't have to use bond mates. Bond mates are pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. Apart from the trap ones. You really need to use the trap ones. Etheria. We can just do easy ones now. I say easy, these have Messiah in them, so like they're not actually easy, are they? I say easy. Etheria Restart rocks! Are you having fun with Etheria Restart right now, Judge? Hello, Sir Zafirol. How are you today? I am going. I am going. I am going. Yeah, I'm pretty alright. Busy. Busy, 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 busy. My mornings seem to get longer. I'm sorry, shorter. And my nights seem to get shorter. I should probably stop streaming until like 1:30 AM. That might help. Zafriel out here wants to see me streaming less. Like, should I be insulted? You probably do want to do Old Castle Ruins. You still have quite a while to do it, but you probably do want to at least do it once. Fisher's sleep schedule, I'm glad to hear it. Sleep is very, very important. Very, very important indeed. First game, by the way. Enough Old Castle Ruins. They nerfed Old Castle Ruins gem per floor? I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, I don't think so. Why would you say that? Here. Nerf your Shelly pools. These bastards. More plunder relic bros. We have quite a few of them now. I don't know how many. Always hit full dampening here. We need a hero. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Twishry. I think they've probably given away their fill of gems for Old Castle Ruins. I wish they just pull the competitive aspects of it completely, but what can you do? I have to take my vitamins. something. Maybe I can get an Anessa sponsorship. Probably not, huh? More Garolf. Why would you select another Garolf? From imagine having a legendary selector where you can select an Alice and selecting a Garolf. Truly criminal. Truly, truly criminal. You might be able to select like all sorts of, I mean, we're just assuming that it's a selector, aren't we? Could be literally anything. Wiz anniversary should be really close. Wizardry anniversary, as in the actual date, is the 15th, like of when the game came out, but we don't know about any kinds of events or anything like that that they might be planning. Rate up legendary of your choice. You heard it here first. I mean, the Bone Picker originally gave one of the base legendaries, but they'll probably adapt it to just give one copy of any adventurer if they're going to go that way with it, at least. Limited character of each class. Just Gerard in the standard pool. Maybe it's just Gerard. It's just a free Gerard. Enjoy. It doesn't get any better than this. You're the Dark Elf Thief. What, Arboris? He is up right now. He's on the quad banner. Yeah, Arboris. He's not actually a dark elf. He's like an alien. He fucked with some kind of thing from outer space. He's just like a forest elf. But he fucked with some kind of thing that fell from outer space. There's that deep wizardry lore, just in case you thought that I was not hip with wizardry lore. He got hit by cosmic rays. What? Arboris is in other Wizardry games? No, that's his backstory in Wizardry. Some kind of like relic or meteor or something fell from outer space. And he messed with it. He got changed. So yeah, astral breaks, exactly. And that is why his inherit is so powerful. I might lose this. Room myself through dampening. Fine, ball will pop off in a minute. I believe in it. No, we're good, we're good. One copy of Arboris usable. Do I have to get lots of dupes? As with most stuff, discipline is helpful, but you don't really need it on anything. In my opinion, you're much better off using a general adventurer in terms of power than you are using a discipline 0 legendary adventurer typically. But if you want to use him just because you like him, then yeah, knock yourself out. You're not going to ruin your game or anything because of it. She squats to increase the size. Wait, what the hell? Before Shelly being dummy thick. I imagine it's like most universes where elves are unnaturally attractive for reasons. For reasons. Yeah, generals with deeps are considerably better than legendaries, which is good, which is really good, because obviously it makes the game much more viable for low spenders, free-to-play players. I'd always recommend to people who don't spend much on the game, who want to be, you know, strong, to just ignore limited legendaries almost completely, with the exception of probably Shelly. Gerard's Law, I don't remember it. It was very forgettable. But I did read it at one point. We still have him. We can find out. Right out here pounding. The boy version of the dancer. Could be. And so, another day of Etheria closes. We on the next worm yet? Oh, we actually are on the next worm. Dark worm. Dark worm. They are, yep. Giraffe and Alice. Elise. Alice Restart right before Anniversary 4. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Abyss 4, sorry. I just realised I said Anniversary 4. Hi, Luck. How you doing, beautiful? Shoot a stun, I know. Oh no. Oh, a mess already. Five? I think for it. 5 and then 6 on characters that have the same alignment as it. Because they obviously get a bonus level. A lot of characters in Wizardry have jiggle physics. Everything since Christmas Fleet. Christmas Fleet was the first character with jiggle physics, I think. And any character with significant boobage since has had it. Hot damn, Brim. Hot damn, sir. Right, we need to do Phantom Theatre. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, what the hell? Huh? Why did he select that? Want the bunny? Well, yeah, it depends what you want, really. All of those relic breeds are pretty minor, but if you're trying to push surety, you probably want like bunny, scorpion woman, thief, bandit. Does Garolf have jiggle physics? Not as far as I'm aware. Too early in the game, otherwise he would. Right, what do we got today? Heinrich. No, there's no win condition. Although that could feasibly chip people to death, maybe. It doesn't have CC though. Limlith, Kazuo. Absolutely horrendous team. 358 Kazuo. This is 356 Obol with Codex. 364 RC. No real win condition though. Another Lilith. Some questionable other characters. Very fast Hellkid. 365 Hellkid. That is the fastest thing we've got. So 365 Hellkid, Liane, Salint, Vice. That's not a, there's no healer there. There's no real support there, but that's quite a balanced comp. We have a Born. Ooh. We've got triple or double support CC'er. This is slow though. Born. No Bulwark here. I think this gets fucked up by the CC teams. No real win condition. Mocha, Lilith, slow ass Kraken. 287 Kraken, what's he doing? I think RCS is it. I feel like RCS is the best team here. My only concern with this, and it is a pretty major one, this team is running double red into this Born. Peacefully got the credit for Frim's Pyramid on Stream Elements. Yeah, nice pyramid, Peacefully. Nice job, dude. Yeah, that is a minor issue. That is a minor concern. Like, does this Born just like rip them apart? Because the Born will dispel their shield as well. I guess he'll get Silenced. So he'll lose his passive. I think this is still the best bet. I feel that this covers the most things. I don't think this team wins if it makes it through. It's too slow, too vulnerable to CC. I think everything else here is really questionable. So we just hope it wins its first round. You wouldn't lose. Surely you wouldn't lose. Wait, what's going on here? It's a new set of characters for this. Oh no, I remember. For some reason I was looking at Chiaki and I was like, oh, we have Chiaki the Echo down. How have we got Chiaki the Echo down? I thought Wind was banned. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I already got Deep Rahu. Picked up Deep Rahu, Deep Lilith. Our first Lilith Deep. Hello, Chillith. Birthday boy. Any birthdays in the house? There you go. Just in the market to have a birthday if you would like him to. It's very kind of you, Judge. Very, very kind of you, sir. Chronic could also be in the market for a birthday. Hello, Chronic. How you doing? Oh! You did, yep. I think we went for RCS. But they might lose in the first round. I think they have the best chance to get out of the first round. Ugh. Yuck. Nope. My birthday's Thursday. Same day as Blue Protocol. That's my pleasure, Chronic. 50% of the time, I'm right every time. I know, it's very kind of them. Very kind of them, Judge. Haven't eaten since morning. Tut tut, like, tut tut. Take care of yourself. Am I lost? Happy birthday. Yes. Yes, you're lost. It's easy to remember because it's the same day Blue Protocol comes out. Brim, you got the wrong day, mate. Can't be giving out community subs. No, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Early birthday, guys. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you. It's so kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really, really, really nice of you. King, you missed one. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Brim. I appreciate it very much. Little devil. Ah! Ah! Whoosh! Oh, Brim. Thank you, dude. That's super kind of you. Enjoy peacefully. Ah! Chillin'. Yeah, it's really nice of you, Brim. Although, rewarding peacefully for his begging, or I don't know. You are the #1 beggar. No, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to give subs. If you come here and hang out, that's more than enough. More than enough. Just have some company on my birthday would be nice. You can laugh at me as we navigate Blue Protocol. I get completely lost in about a million menus. Healing done. I guess we can do that. What about Edie? I mean, Edie would share my birthday with me, but I'm streaming. Great sub dodging, Sir Van Stone. Still not really sure, like, how much Blue Protocol is gonna stick. It's gonna be a bit of a stark contrast to Monster Memories. I'll give it a go. I watched a bit of this last night. Aya plus Lilith is absolutely disgusting. She cycles so fast. She does filthy things. We need to increase the shot. What's going on here? Oh. The Yelly's already been borrowed 4 times. I see, I see. Got matched into a 3900 player in RTA and got destroyed by Aya Lilith. Yeah, Aya Lilith is gross. I watched a bit of Aya Lilith last night. It's just so disgusting. She just keeps you basically perma-stunned while removing any kind of like debuffs or anything that slipped through. It's not where you want to be. Oh, no. Swing and a miss. Hacker intrusion. Get the shop. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is always great. Hot damn. We're rolling in cash. We're only just going to be able to like limp around the field this time. Oh, never mind. Oh, big Hydra crystals. Hot damn. What can we exchange for that's useful? Hydra crystals. Reconfig chips. Get those in me. I guess we need to do this at some point. Probably today. Oh, whoops. I seriously underestimated the amount of stamina I was on. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm good here. I thought it was at 100. Let's do Nikanana. Okay. Nikanana. I have seen Bulwark Bloodbath, I have seen Swift Bloodbath, I have seen Bramble Bloodbath as well. I have seen Jackals, I have seen Reaper's Steps, I've seen Gigabytes, I've seen Lighthouses, I've seen Ambers. I've seen Alicorns. I think a lot of people are still running Jackal because it was her original shell, but I don't know. I don't know what is best. I don't know if anyone really knows what's best on her. Gonna depend on how you use her, probably. I saw some people saying that Alicorn is the best because she doesn't need any more push or anything like that. She like already dominates a lot of games just by being her, or by having an external support that helps push her. Jackal's like a little bit of extra damage, which is nice. It helps push her. Yeah, Jackal is for its matrices more than anything else because it actually has Bulwark Bloodbath. So if you're planning on running Bulwark on her, you probably want to run Jackal. If you're not running Bulwark on her, you have a lot more options. Yeah, Ouroboros. I haven't seen Ouroboros on her, on anyone, but like I think it's just because people can't be bothered to build an Ouroboros. I don't know what I'm going to run on mine yet. I still need to roll out Rahu's shell. Rahu needs as much damage as possible. We need to get Reason on him. That like 2, 3, 4% extra damage. Quite possibly, yeah, Jakeric. My only real issue with Ouroboros is like, it's really, really shitty when it doesn't stack. Like, if you do take immediate damage, it kind of does just do nothing. Yeah, Alicorn is still absolutely a contender because it's kind of doing the same thing in a different way to Jackal. I think I prefer Jackal to Alicorn though. I have seen people being cheeky with Bramble, which is a disgusting high roll thing. Who likes to gamba? You have any chips? Yeah, we have some chips. Right, let's roll this then. God, I hate this. Golden line, you just need Ouroboros, you need to take turn and have 70%. Yeah, I know. Just shitty. It's good when it's stacked, but like, is it? It's probably overkill on her. No, wrong one. At least we're moving away from odd. We rolled red odd like 6 times. For the for the shell in total, I think this is like a 10k shell at the moment. The penetration took about 6.5k. This was pretty quick. This was about 500, and then we're probably about 500 deep on this. How fast is he? Not that fast. 212. Yeah, I must really love him. Why else would I spend so many chips on him? Rahu just needs to really deal as much damage as he humanly can. Please, game. You've given me that's 5 reasons and and 6 odds. Can we just have 1 hollow, please? Please, sir. Please, sir. Please. Red constant in your Messiah, yeah. It's very expensive. Okay, that's fine. It's a low roll, but like that's fine. We've spent so much on that shell. We'll take the 2% extra. That's fine. Right. What are we on next? We need to sort Fuchi's shell, right? This is like... Okay, yeah, this still needs to do quite a lot of work. So we need to reroll this to a functional passive. This is sometimes functional. We probably reroll this first. think we have quite a lot of shells to cash in. We have a queue of shells that we need to sort out. Yeah, HP percentage is a lot better, I know. This is just a stopgap shell. This is about even to epic HP percentage. Oh, excellent. Right. That is probably better than the Shadow Guard. Plume and Lily are both fast, so we draft them a lot, yeah. It's probably better than the Shadow Guard. No reaction. This is... Ah, that we probably keep that. That's fine. That is probably fine. Well, that was fairly quick. What do we do next? We need to work on Aya's shell. The Aya's shell is an absolute mess. Most important thing here is probably speed. This obviously needs to be HP percentage. Hello, Chili. Chili, 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 chili. I don't know what this needs to be. Probably just a fence, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably just a fence. Insight's fine too. Oh, okay. I guess we'll take that. Jesus Christ. That is a low roll on the inside, but I mean, like, I can't really argue with that. Passive rerolling, yeah, passive rerolling sucks. Getting the shells themselves can be hard, yep. Like perfect shells. This has been our best day of passive getting for a while. Feels like we've been stonewalled for like weeks on that Rahi shell. That is the same. Uh... 11,000 base HP. So 15. What is it? 1,500. 1,500 is what? About 13%. It's like pretty much exactly the same. I think this is slightly better. %. Yeah, it's very, very slightly better than 13%. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Better than she was. You little devil, Jilly. I guess we just sit on this for now. I really want to lattice her, but like... we need him for Lilith. And Solence. Tiamat's stuck on Strive, Bloodbath, Amber. Oh, no Bramble on your Tiamat. No. Or are you just not having a third Matrix? You must not be having a third Matrix, right? Yeah, no Bramble is like... I guess you probably run 3 pieces of Bramble. Yes, Swift Smite on. I see, I see. Yeah, the idea of playing Tiamat without Bramble makes me feel a little bit ill. Bramble is so fucking disgusting on her. Yeah, it sucks. We still never got the... We farmed Sharon for like a month. Just because we didn't know what else to farm. And we still didn't get a shell for Yelly. Like to play around with Golden Lion Yelly. Still didn't manage to get a Yelly shell. Tugging him with a Bloodbath just dropped yesterday. Nice for him. I'm not really looking for it anymore. I was just wanted to play around with. We were just pretty much farming for shell chips. But we would want what? Momentum. Battle Will Momentum. Battle Will Momentum Golden Lion or Battle Will Kenai Golden Lion. Ideally Momentum. With either Fury Edge or Swift Road. Probably Fury Edge preferably. But we didn't get a single like Battle Will plus like Momentum or Kenai. Not a single one. We got loads of them as well. Hi Alex! How you doing, sexy? Hope you're feeling better this week. Things have probably been a bit tough. What else are we gonna do? I guess we're just farming something. We farm. We don't really want shells from any of these now. We just want shells from Rengo. But I can't double farm Rengo. But Yelly Jet, it doesn't matter. It's only for PvE anyway. Zafriel, I just wanted it to play around with. Like Golden Lion, Yelly is her bossing thing. Yelly does almost all of my boss work. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Alex. You pumped for some Pathfinder? Also, are you pumped for some Monsters and Memories in November? Alex? Mate? Yes, the Pathfinder and to Monsters and Memories. Sorry, I've got a cat on my lap and I'm distracted, I apologise. Pathfinder's not cancelled. Alex? Alex? Bought the lattice for 3k gems. I bought the one lattice for 3k gem. Chilly cat. It's not weekly or anything, is it? I'd buy one weekly for 3k gems. In an instant. Yeah, we bought it. Nah, I'm not going to stack stamina for 2 times. I need too many shell chips. Zafriel, I'm honestly way more gated by shells. I'll still do 2 times, but like I'm not gonna overload for it. I'm not gonna sacrifice other like shell farming for it. It's false economy, right? It's actually false economy because you're using. If you don't need like a million modules, like you're actually like never gonna get double shell. So shells are always worth the same amount no matter when you farm them. So thus the 2 times isn't actually worth more on modules than it is on shells because you can never get shells at a better rate. So yeah, I wouldn't get too caught up in like hoarding for 2 times unless you're a speed chaser, of course, in which case that's different. If you're the tippy top of the iceberg and you're pushing for like red and yellow speeds on absolutely everything, every slot, then sure, I get it. Otherwise, probably not it. Giving you my excitement so you can be even more excited. Alex, I need a huge amount of excitement from you. The only way that I'm going to get excited is if you're excited. Chinese food tastes so good. Thanks, Luck. Thanks for sharing, mate. Red speed in one slot. I've never seen a red speed. I'm sure they do exist though. I'm really not sure how I should be using my lattices here. It's good that we finished, we basically finished 2 shells today. That actually helps so much. So once we're done with Aya's shell, we can move on to, I guess Lilith? Whatever the hell we want to do with Lilith. So what do we want to do with Lilith? That seems like something we should probably plan out. Like, what are we doing with her shell? We don't have a jackal built, but we do have a perfect jackal for her. What would we be running? We have this for her. We also have Ouroboros. Oh no, we don't. No, never mind. Not on Bulwark. Bass Swift. We do have this lighthouse already built, which would mean that we could immediately run her, which would be nice. We don't use Kazuo anymore. I don't think we've picked Kazuo a single time. So we could use this on someone. It doesn't necessarily have to be on her, but it could be on anyone, really. Like, we could probably repurpose the whole of Kazuo's set at this point. So we do have that option. We also have this Amber. It's just sitting around. It's just chilling out. Oh yeah, it's insane how short. I have lost the Kazuo. I've lost the Kazuo since. I've still lost the Lily Kazuo. It's not like she's unbelievably weak or anything. She's still perfectly pickable. But she isn't just broken anymore. There is some counterplay to her. Yeah, fuck Kaz. Jackal or Halloween or Alicorn. Halloween. I think Halloween is really bad on Lilith. I really don't like Halloween on Lilith because it brings down the cooldown of the wrong ability sometimes, and it also takes the two abilities out of sync, which I don't think is what you want at all. You really want the 3 into the 2 on Lilith. I don't think Halloween is it on Lilith at all. I've seen all sorts of things on her, but most commonly Jackal and thingy. Alicorn. You go with Swift Smite? What, on Lilith? The whole reason why you use Jackal on Lilith is so that you can get Bulwark. I really don't like anything that isn't Bulwark on Jackal for her. The whole point is so that she, like, it's one of the only shell. It's like the only shell that has Bulwark built into it. That's why people use it more than anything. You know, Ultra Speed. Well, it's only speed, right? Like, it's only a speed up. I don't know. It's like it's all right. Yeah, Jackal's damage is really high. It helps her pressure, which is nice. I don't think it's about the speed. The speed is... There are way more sources of speed now. I think it's mostly about the fact that it's Bulwark. Yeah, Bulwark has 10% HP on it, exactly. That's such a good matrix for her. Like, Bulwark is such a good matrix for her. Yeah, I think Jackal is really good on her, obviously. I think Alicorn is really good on her for another reason, because, like, as a counter smack back against control. What if you... She's kind of an anti-control piece, because, like, if she gets a turn, she puts up that bullshit on them, and then that gives you this turn window where, like, after the stuns go off, you get to, like, recover. You get to completely recover. She can take over the game as long as she gets to have a turn, which is why Bulwark or Alicorn is very good on her. It makes her more versatile of a pick into a lot of different stuff. Now, Bulwark has the problem that it can get taken off by about a million different things. So Alicorn is more reliable, as Alicorn now takes 3 debuffs off. So if it takes it off just once, you can get a lot of disruption up. Going faster than Holden. Bulwark isn't going to stop the reset. Yeah, usually she should go faster than Holden. So that was from the Holden matchup. I mean, ideally you don't really want to pick Lilith into Holden, just because Lilith does lots of attacks which get counter-attacked. She's negative against them. Hello, Warriors Nachos. How you doing? Yeah, if she already cast, it doesn't matter anymore, right? Because she's obviously going to pop off immediately. Run Swift Rush because you have no Bulwark. I mean, that's fine anyway. I'm not the biggest fan of Bulwark in the whole world, because I do think that there are so many dispellers in the game, there's so many powerful dispellers, like Plume instantly gets rid of every Bulwark. Holden gets rid of Bulwark, Heinrich gets rid of Bulwark, Viper gets rid of Bulwark. Like, there are a lot of ways when you play against people with proper speed tuning, and Obol of course as well, that they are just gonna, like, go through your Bulwark. They're gonna they're going to assume that you're going to be running Bulwark, and they're going to go through your Bulwark, and it's actually not going to matter that much. I'm not a big fan of it, but like, I do get why people use it. Yeah, Bulwark has so many ways of getting around it. Weirdly enough, like, I think Amber is one of the best cleansers in the game because, like, it only really gets fucked by Heinrich, who, of course, is a huge problem. But, like, you are guaranteed to be able to take a turn after your Amber goes off, like, once you get procced on your Amber, and it guarantees, like, cleanses you. Gotta get Alicorn. Yeah, I do. I have Alicorns. Have this here. Mio and the Samurai Guy. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. My Swift Rush is absolutely dog, which doesn't really help. Like, I don't have good Swift Rush, really. We're probably just going to have to take all of Kaz's gear. We can use, like, Lilith probably soonish, as long as we don't use her on, like, one of these shells. Both of these shells are very viable, and they're not really getting used right now. I should probably use these on someone. One of these can go on Solins. Probably. What shell do you guys think Solins can use? Fake Lilith hater. I absolutely detest her because she ruins me. Not because I don't like her. I actually quite like the character. I quite like her design as well. One of the more respectful, like, lolly characters that I've seen. I quite like. I think her dress is cool, and I think the balloon demon's really sweet. I like how she clicks. I like her ears as well. She's got those, like, weird dark elfy ears. Solins is fucking wild. So, like, people who are still sleeping on Solins, like, she is fucking wild. She is outrageous. I wanna, but, like, I think you need to lattice her. Like, I think she needs heavy latticing. Because this ability is so good when it's lattice. This is, like, for a 1, this is a really powerful 1. This can go to, if you've got effect accuracy stack, this is an 80% chance, right? Assuming no effect res. An 80% chance to inflict 2 of these just on a basic. On her basic attack. Dot silence forgetfulness. Like, some of the worst things in the game. And then this obviously you want lattice so that you get the shield at the start of battle. It's versatile into a lot of different things. Yeah, she shuts down whole play styles. And she isn't entirely useless against thingies. Thingies cleaves because of this. So if they, like, for instance, against the Beontin cleaves and stuff, where they often don't draft dispellers because they have to draft their combo pieces. This is insanely good. Yeah, you can lock down an entire turn 2 team if she cycles fast enough. Because her cooldown's only 3 turns on this when it's lattice. Again, you need to lattice this. It's only 3 turns when it's lattice, which is fucking insane. And this, like, crit rate down is horrific. Like, I know its forgetfulness is really powerful, but crit rate down, this is one of the biggest damage negatives in the game. It's not consistent, but, like, if someone misses a crit, holy shit, it's like they deal 0 damage. Because everyone is so, like, crit damage scaled. Yeah, I like Halloween on Solins, because Halloween means that she lines up, right? The only thing is, doesn't the Halloween proc on her basic eventually? Like, obviously your Halloween on the first turn, then Halloween will go off, then you'll have it back up. Does it then, the next Halloween, does that not proc Oh, no, that's fine. It's like on the 3rd or 4th cycle the Halloween misses, right? I'm sure we have a Halloween. Can only proc on skills with cooldown. I know that it didn't work like that for a while. But I don't know if they changed that. So we have this, which is the best shell, I think. We have Bulwark as well. We farmed Sharon for so long. Oh yeah, I want to build Celin's. I desperately want to build Celin's. But I need to build Lilith first. And then I'll build Celin's. Celin's, I honestly think Celin's is a 12 lattice character, which is absolutely disgusting. The idea of putting 12 lattices into Celin's makes me feel ill. But like, this ability is so much better. And she needs the speed from this. She needs 5 for this, for the barrier, for the shield. Yeah, I think Lilith is a 515er. Genji, we were talking about that yesterday. I think Lilith is a 515er. Because, the 2 doesn't really get that much better. Where the fuck are you? Why am I blind to Lilith? There she is. So the only downside of not having this is you miss out on 20% effect accuracy, which in turn 2 when you want to build her HP, like heavy HP, is quite a big amount. I would want her to be 555 ideal. I'd probably pick her a lot, but like I think she can definitely work just at 515. Almost certainly want this at 5 because this is a huge tempo every single time this goes off. And 20% is quite a lot for such a powerful effect. An extra turn. Then give us a rerun banner with character got buffed like Celin's, Lilith. Yeah. It would be nice, wouldn't it? I need to get a second copy of Celin's for I think her 2 is effect accuracy, right? Probably don't need more than 1 extra copy of her, but oh no, it's shield provided. I mean that is pretty good. Damn, her effect accuracy is down here. Yeah, her 8% extra shields is pretty darn good. And she gets a lot from deeps, doesn't she? Deeps don't matter, by the way. Deeps don't matter, by the way. She doesn't have like a random effect accuracy node. Hey, that at least that Celin's deep that we got was worth. We went to 300 on the Wishfinder just for fun. And we got a Celin's deep. I'm pretty sure I'm building that next. I don't think we need our like Obol and our Kazuo built anymore. I feel like we never really use them. It's gotten past the point where this is a good counter pick because there are so many different alternatives to pick than Obol. So we never use Obol anymore, and I haven't picked Kazuo at all, like a single time this season, so we can probably repurpose all of their shit. I think he's just on a gigabyte, isn't he? He's just on some random gigabyte. It's a decent gigabyte. He's just some random gigabyte. This lighthouse we should definitely be using on someone else. This is actually a really good lighthouse. I don't know who though. I don't think we have anyone built right now to use it. I'll figure it out later. That's our one good lighthouse. Yeah, so Lynch just feels like she does so much. She's so disruptive. She gives shields. She applies effects that nothing else in the game does. Use it on Chiaki for cleave attempts. Yeah. Could do. I do like Gigabyte on Chiaki though. I use Chiaki into all sorts of stuff. Gigabyte's much better rounded. Couldn't pull another Deborah. Oh, so unlucky, like, so unlucky. Wait, what's being announced over here? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Magna, the romance-chasing adventurer. Ooh, Jesus, that's very loud. Combat motion. Which character's Magna? That's needless. Which one's Magna? Oh my word. There's a reason why I don't remember this character. Punchy follow-up attack. Ah, punchy follow attack girl. Why didn't they just say that? Yeah, it counters. Ah, she's like a defender. Oh, she does sound really angry. My ice is solid. Her ice is solid. I don't think we need to farm any shells. Like, we're kind of alright for shells for the foreseeable future. I don't think there's anything that we desperately need to build. I think that Halloween is where we want to be at for Silence. I'm pretty sure, like, so that her ult lines up with her debuff duration. But Silence we won't have built for a while. The Cave of Separation. I'm going to play some Reverse 99 first. Crack on with the Pickles sub-story a little bit. But I am going to do some Wizardry farming later as well. What else could we use? We use Bloodbath Strive, right? Do you have... Oh no. What are the Reaper's Steps that we have? I don't think I'm going to build anything Reaper's Step. We have a Swift Rush Bloodbath Evilguard, so that's like a Ling Low shell. I already looked at that. I take it you can't get Bulwark on Reaper's Step. We also have to decide whether we want to build Born Shell, like a Tiger Yin for Born, or a Tiger Yin for Hoyin, or a Tiger Yin for Lilith. Lilium, not Lilith. We have Tiger Yins for all of them. But I don't know, it's a lot of resources. She's on Law of Silence usually in PvP, and that does serve us quite well. We do often win games because of Law of Silence still. With Lilium. Hey Yellow! How you doing? Oh, it's peacefully. Peacefully backwards. So what the fuck? I've never seen this name in chat before. Peacefully, why have you changed your name to peacefully backwards. What's wrong with you? What's the matter with you? It looks cooler. It's no, it doesn't. It looks stupid as shit. It's like Iluf East. Like your name has feces in it. That was the first thing that I noticed. Your name looks like feces. It definitely looks something. It looks cool. It's peacefully. That's what you saw as well. I'm glad it's not just me. I looked at it and was like, is their name Feces? What the hell is going on? Ilu Feces? Huh? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thanks, guys. Thanks for backing me up. For once. You know it's bad when my dear friends in chat are on my side peacefully. You know it's true. Yeah. Who's this Feces new chatter guy? What's going on with him? New chatter is wilding, yeah. I'm a secret peacefully. I have no doubt of that. Peacefully, I have no doubt of that at all. Right, okay. I guess I'll wait for this to finish now. We can restart Rengo. And jog on. Although, honestly, I don't even know how much we need Rengo. It'd be nice to get some more lighthouses. But we don't even have things to really necessarily put them on right now. What games do you play, Ilu VCP? Damn. All those things. Wow. Wowie. Oh shit, I know what I can do. I need to put my United front. Oh, never mind, it isn't open yet. Wait, what day is it? Tuesday. Why would I not call you Ilu Feseep? That's your name, isn't it? Huh? Huh? That's too mean, Tosha. It's too mean. What? No. There's no way. Ain't no way. .6 months, but is that how long it takes to get another name change? 60 days, that's fine. I was gonna say 6 months, jeez. Why are you typing your words backwards as well? Is this a thing now? Please don't. Don't change it. It's peacefully just gonna type everything backwards from now on. Right, okay, we're done here. I'll be back on Etheria tomorrow. We have... I don't know what's coming this week. I guess we don't have a banner this week, do we? Oh wait, there's a rerun of Lilium this week, right? Lilium rerun banner. And of course we've got 2 times this weekend. Nice is cock. What? Huh? Cruel. No, it wouldn't. Cruel. It would be cull. Look, where does the R come from, mate? Where's this R coming from? Your name's not Lurk. I'm always quitting games. Like all I do is quit games. Every single day I just quit like 4 games.
Wow,
out of control.
Another worshiper. Have a seat. My heart is made of a pack of obsidian ground.
Why am I here? How did I end up on the summon page? It's madness.
Is versatile.
Game's trying to force me to summon. I do not consent. I do not consent.
You're here, my friend.
Is that Lucy? Yeah, Lucy. The Lucy banner is up. Shadow Kira. Here. This is Lucy. Zam! Zam! Zam indeed. Right, we need to hit Neva. Farm pool currency in Arknights, really? Is the rate on it good? I'm guessing not. Like, you can technically farm pool currency in Etheria, can't you? It's just rare. Is that the kind of thing that we're dealing with?
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Top 100 in Castle Nice! Congrats!
So long
I'll be lucky to be top 1,000 in Castle
Now
Ruins.
they are a message from the stars.
Farm a material in one of the first stages and convert into gems. Okay. Reflections. Right, we did this. This was some of the worst translation work I've ever seen. Absolutely unbelievably bad. I don't know what the actual thing is going to be like. I take it this does use stamina. Yeah, this does use stamina. Okay. This is the actual story. This is the actual reflection. As long as you enjoy it peacefully.
Breaking news today! The New Humans Company announced they'd offer another award for the 13th International Jewellery Show. The company claim that the person who filches the heart of London can collect a £1 million reward.
Birmingham.
A number 15 Bond
Birmingham.
Street.
Sorry.
Reliable news sources reveal that several people have failed and been arrested, including big names like Greedy Jack, crime duo Payne and Drizzt. Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Drizzt? The Warden?
Excuse me, the beautiful lady in black. Are you interested in the news of today? Grab a copy.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you've turned around, that's to say... Ah, you're... Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice your uniqueness.
No need to apologize, warm-hearted child. Could you please read me the news of the day? I will pay appropriately.
Sure, my generous lady. Please, sit right here to get away from the crowds.
A full day and a half to farm a pool. Put your pull into other resources, I see. I see, lazy, thank you. Now, who is this lady? We don't know. That's why her name's a question mark. I think it might be Miss Babel. But I don't know. I've never heard her voice before.
Government failed to halt. Rock pirate hijacks radio frequency, claiming fun is about to begin. Artistic freak on street. Police warning over colourful bubbles.
Oh, we saw that. That was what we played yesterday. Yes, today is the day when multiple breaking news is published in the newspaper. Again, the translation in this reflection, this is a very early reflection, it's the very first one, and the translation is very shaky here on the text. A wave of street culture, the conflict between the new and old order, and a young artist desiring to step onto the stage under the spotlight. The theft of the Rimmets Cup. A friend from afar. And this apparently features Pickles and Miss
That
Babel,
will be a fantastic plot to start.
who I'm
the
guessing this is. Miss Babel is the critter trainer. She's the Pokemon trainer. In a corner of the room, an unexpected guest sneaks in through the window. He closes the sergeant's drawer without making any noise. Oh, the lady's Erd. Oh, it does sound like Urge, yeah. RES. Yeah, it has Erd's voice. Yep, you right. Everyone in the office has their own business, and thus pays no attention to such a slight action.
We are here with full sincerity, Sergeant William.
Certainly. You made all our headlines. Londoners know what you've done. However, your proposal for security companies in maintaining the security of London doesn't conform to the principles of law enforcement.
Uh-oh.
What's more, the public is still alert to security
I
companies.
love that he's just got some medals on for some reason.
You know, after the Ramirez incident, people no longer trust security companies.
Just casually wearing them.
Ramirez? Oh, Jesus. Why do you compare us with an Arcanist company? They never make any security plans, nor do they resort to weapons or force. The only thing they have is the stupid brainwave, which definitely brings all kinds of trouble. They even claim possessing the imagination that goes beyond all thieves. Good heavens, do you believe that? Why would a security company think as a thief?
Well, hard to believe though. They did create many miracles. Just like what you are doing.
Security that lives on the irrealistic imagination.
This guy has that
Amaze the
classic
public
corporate
shortly, but the
sleazeball
efficacy
voice.
never lasts long. We are not that desperate to deceive the public with a fake trophy, nor will we commit suicide in the fear of punishment like their founder. Sergeant William, please trust us that New Humans is a robotics company doing the right cause. We have a well-formulated guidance on security.
Good heavens. Iverson presses the button with a pleased look. Strange robot steps into the room. What the fuck?
This is our latest product, Security Control Type 1. It carries abundant security measures including tear gas, endive worm powder, magnetic interference unit,
Worm
and
powder?
can detect any threat within a radius of 5 meters.
What's that going to do? Is it going to give us worms? That seems unnecessary.
Importantly, it is fully under control and reacts to emergencies with 173 inbuilt programs. I think it is a reliable helping hand of our police officers. Just like now. If we switch on its sensor...
Suddenly, the robot makes a loud warning sound.
Suspicious invader detected. Location.
Put it on the council estate, yeah.
Desk. The second, the third. The target is moving quickly.
Is it going wrong?
It never goes wrong.
Iverson quickly walks to the curtain. The curtain is opened. A sneaking figure stands up.
Hey!
Oh, it's this
Hey.
guy. It's this guy again.
Gentlemen, and this very sensitive robot friend. Hello?
You? Again? Where's... Thompson, get in here and kick him out right now.
Wait! I just want to talk to you about the watering car. Look,
I've told you 100 times, nobody ever cares about those God knows what pop elements.
Pop!
Hello!
Pop! You just spoke it out.
This, me?
Currently, Pop is
I
still too
don't think I'm that
avant-garde,
handsome.
So I'm very glad to meet someone with the same taste.
I don't think I can pull off what he's wearing either.
Repeated it for ages.
So you can understand our philosophy.
I'm
and
certainly
I
not that
believe
young.
Others will...
I get it. This is a malicious rule breaker. Such kind of violation can be tackled by the security plan installed in our robot. Sergeant William, here is another reason why London needs our robot.
Robot?
Yeah, the thing that's standing in the room.
All discontented rule breakers like you. It will stop all your willful actions. Any violations will be severely restricted by our security robot.
Putting a lot of faith into this security robot. Diggers pats the head of the robot.
It looks not reliable at all.
Diggers pokes the body of the robot.
And it's not as soft as police dogs either.
That's a very odd thing to say, Diggers.
You should try shaking hands with those fluffy shepherds. It helps shape the emotional system of your robot. Puppies are friendly, lovely, and they can read your mind.
Oh, such a lame idea.
Ooh, that's so lame.
Some people don't like those plushy quadrupeds. It's so difficult to get their hair off our nose and clothes.
Cosplay as Diggers on my
And their
birthday.
smell stinks. Sergeant, now I will.
Apparently
present
I
you
don't need to.
Security
Apparently I already look
Control
like
Type
Diggers.
1. Moralization. It has
Which I'm
an
very flattered by.
all-round precaution plan installed for all citizens. And of course it knows how to cope with you hooligans. It doesn't
You
rely on
darn
some
hooligans.
impalpable imagination.
Totally controllable?
For sure.
Iverson presses another button. Why? Why the foreboding music? The robot starts to blink in red, walks towards Diggers.
Hey! Malfunctioning, you iron monster? Keep away from me! What's in your hand? Put it down! That's rude! We want peace, not war!
Why is he here? What is going on? These are all super low levels, so... Oh, probably should have changed who we had up. Probably doesn't matter. Still need the glasses and the peace logo necklace. Someone mails them to me. I can make it happen.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Now a big shout out to the champion!
Iverson presses the switch with pleasure. The robot calms down.
As you've seen, Sergeant William, our robot excelled. According to our research
It got
data,
completely fucked.
New Humans is winning the public. People trust robots. They are looking forward to a safer and more peaceful London.
Wow. The talent Mr. Robot just presented is stunning.
Digger struggles to recover from the defeat and tries to justify himself. Peacefully mentioned?
Sergeant, please don't believe the nonsense he just said. London needs imaginative art parties. It needs street fairs for everyone to get their voice heard. London is utopian. I will throw a feast for more people.
This robot doesn't seem to have done a great job. He seems to be in exactly the same place, saying exactly the same things as he was before.
Everyone will get to know and fall in love.
Where'd this rose come from?
Really? But we only received countless complaints. About you, particularly.
People just need some time to digest.
London has been in chaos for too long. We need to thoroughly and completely root out all...
It's because peacefully got used in the text, peacefully.
I'm in total agreement, Mr. Iverson.
Of course you are,
I think
Sergeant.
Scotland Yard will further consider the importance
Fucking
of security
bootlicker.
robots in London.
Disapprove. This is a violation
Disapprove.
of civil rights and a defiance to
Objection! A sudden ring interrupts Diggers' great speech. Iverson snatches up the telephone from the robot's shoulder, like tearing up an arm from a doll's body. Tearing up an arm from a doll's body? What? What an analogy.
The heart of London is gone.
The passionate speaker has noticed that it's a perfect chance to escape other than wasting time talking. I love blowing bubbles. That's my favourite thing. You can imagine blowing bubbles like Diggers. The smudged part of an copy of abandoned newspaper. Heart of the Ocean, collection of suspicious information. At that time I was groping for my glasses on the floor. When I look up, I saw it. When I look up, I saw it. The ominous fleeting shadow. I also found an evidence of its appearance on the floor. A dark animal hair, different to humans. Undoubtedly, our thief is a black animal. Excuse me, sir? Or some kind of flying dragon. I've read about them from the books. They're like shiny objects like jewels or nicely decorated glasses. A friendly tourist who has high myopia. According to a theory, the thief is an adult male who has very poor manners. He has a bewildered black beard. What kind of publication is this? Which falls out easily. He has strong hands though, strong enough to knock over a robot. An awkward detective trying a bit too hard to convince his listeners. As it turns out, the security robots are far from reliable. These tin heads can never replace us. They are clumsy and use up a lot of oil, which is hardly environmentally friendly, isn't it? That's not. They are clumsy and use up a lot of oil, which is hardly environmentally friendly, is it? You're asking the question. Big men in the parliament should really look into the company and see if there is anything fishy. That's why we poor securities voted for them. The fuck is a poor security? And an aggrieved security guard. These why we poor securities voted for them. Gotcha. These darn clankers, they're taking our jobs. The wet marks left by the Bubble Festival dry up and disappear under the sun, along with some strange encounters.
It's beautiful.
This is Miss Babel, right?
This is what Father used to protect.
Okay, yeah, that's a different voice to that last voice. That last voice must have been heard.
But it is mine now. The robots can't tell real fire from fake. Just a few sheets of nitrate flash paper, they'd turn on all the fire sprinklers loyally. Then, a steady stream mixed with slug essence from the firewater reservoir gushed out of the sprinkler heads. Miss AC, did you see how the robots were glued to the floor, unable to move? If they had emotions, they would have cursed me to death. Are you satisfied with the answer, Miss AC?
One last to go, Melania.
What a strict mentor. No worries. I will get back
Oh,
to the
okay, this is
hotel
Melania.
after.
This is not Miss
Right on
Babel.
the dot.
I don't know anything about Melania. So is Melania a jewel thief?
The next stop is room 1132, Insomnia Nighty Hotel. Get to Regent Street. Take a rest on the bench at the 5th flower bed for 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Then turn into the lane next to Honey Candy House.
I've obviously got my characters confused too. The handbag suddenly starts to shake. It seems it wants to escape from Melania.
Miss AC?
On your right.
The ground on the right side starts vibrating with the strong beats of music. A strange fire engine slowly drives into Regent Street.
What? What's going on?
In the witness of the crowd, the fire engine with strange patterns raises a bucket above the water tank. A glossy soap bubble comes out, then more of the distorting, mirror-like spheres follow.
Fire engine. Bubbles? Is this the latest way to extinguish fire? But why is it here? There seems to be something wrong with the bubbles.
Not the bubbles again.
Leave.
The soap bubbles glisten in the sun. But what is shown in their reflective surface seems unusual. Melania shields her eyes cautiously and runs in the opposite direction.
Right, only 3 minutes left. I must go now.
Don't stand in the way, hey? That's not the direction, boy.
Ah, I see. That's a ski resort on the snowy mountain. Best place for vacation.
Enticed by the visions of their dream lives reflected in the bubbles, passers-by are now moving slowly in one direction. They all walk in the same direction, and not a single man can reverse the flow. The crowd eventually stops at the fire engine.
Hey! Hey, don't push me! Wait!
Someone sticks his head out of the car window.
Elders and youngsters, friends who are passionate or reserved. Welcome to the Bang Bang Frisbee Rock and Roll Party. This is an improvised and liberated event of art that everybody can join.
Oh yay!
This is the utopia where you can totally voyage far, even with myopia. This is our world in the future. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this? Ugh, a knobhead causing traffic jams on my way?
Not a knobhead.
There's no time.
Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. Just fix these bubbles. There must be something that works.
He is a bit of a
Disguising
knobhead.
caps, sticky balls, hiding cups. Found it! The smart detergent gun. 23 detergent balls at one shot. In a flash, it will make this place shiny as new. Perfect answer. Give me back my empty streets.
She fires a gun. Several dark green bullets shoot out of the floating soap bubbles, and the scene is like a fireworks show.
Don't. Hyper-absorbent.
I'm pretty sure poking them is going to go badly because they're made up of like weird toxic shit. Like hallucinogenic. Soon the bubbles are gathered together by an unknown force and form a huge transparent globe.
Oh, my adorable bubbles. Look how you embrace each other enthusiastically. Take it away. It is the summon of Euterpe, the revelation of terpsichore.
Haha, thank you so much. That avant-garde, courageous and innovative girl in the leather cap.
The crowd seems to be deeply caught in their reveries, believing what they see in the bubbles to be true. This is an unexpected party.
These unplanned and inexplicable things. I think I'm also affected by the visions. The traffic is totally congested. No chance to get back to normal in 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Leather shoes, glasses, dog leashes, and frisbees have all been thrown into the sky. The crowd becomes even crazier. Those who walk in the opposite direction block Melania's way. Her body and her mind have been pushed backward.
Honey Candy House. Insomnia Nighty Hotel. Calm down, Melania. You've sorted out a roadmap of all the blocks in London. You need a new plan. A bold new plan.
A tramp in the restless crowd is extremely happy. He freely walks in the crowd and takes Melania's handbag precisely.
Parties! Parties! Throw them to the sky! Your magazine, your handbag, everything! Celebrate!
Pleased to meet you too, sir.
That's my magazine. What are you doing?
What are you going to do with Miss AC? Give it back to me!
The soap bubbles, also the mind fragments of diggers. I don't even know what that's trying to say. Float around the tramp and fill him with confidence. He feels himself the most powerful, fearless and courageous, like Hercules defending his war trophy.
Watch out! He's mad!
Oh, I need to redo our party. That's fine. These should all be like basically one-shotable.
Decrypt the Cosmo. An adequate sample.
I know them all, and this is an alien city. Go! Are we ready? Yeah!
Just as I deciphered.
Jeez, I can't tell his strength just from his appearance. Well, Miss Melania, thank you for your
So we've just beaten up a homeless person
I would have been in trouble
who's
otherwise.
high on hallucinogenics against his will.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Is that okay?
Time is over. My plan. It all...
The girl holding the handbag drops her shoulders. It seems she still lingers in a world of depression.
Miss? Oh no. You're not under the influence of reflective bubble.
That's an arcanist doing the bubbles.
That's not good.
It's the weird bubble
You need to
man.
wake up before the police come.
Each bubble has your like perfect reality trapped inside. It's meant to transfix you.
The police? You're right. I haven't finished my answer sheet. There are way more important things to do. I can't get stuck here.
She wipes her face, takes several deep breaths and calms down.
Please, show me to the hotel, the one nearest to here and farthest from the police station. If you really want to thank me.
Rest in? Maybe you could take your chances there. A better choice would be Insomnia Nighty Hotel, but apparently the way there is blocked by the stupid fire engine. Rest in is around the third corner down the lane from here. By the way, stay away from those nutters dancing in bubbles, and keep an eye on your handbag, so you don't end up like me.
He takes a glance at the worn-out magazine, World Soccer, in his hand, and sighs.
managed to grab it from the newsagents, and this is what happened. Oh, my Rimmet Cup legend. I bought it for my collection precisely because of the column topic in this issue.
Just go back and buy another one.
The Rimmet Cup?
Yes, you know it too. The same trophy that was won by Brazil 4 years ago. It's suddenly missing during the exhibition and was replaced with a counterfeit by a thief where nobody knew. The security company failed to do anything and thus paid out a huge compensation. The genuine thing was only found in the trash months later. That legendary trophy has now arrived in London. It will be the most wonderful award given to the winner.
While Charlton is fully wrapped up in the excitement of sharing his story, a huge bubble is slowly turning this way. It's attracted to by his stories too, obviously. The smell of sour flame wine soon surrounds him. Charlton feels a sharp sting in the nose. This is one of those awful side effects brought by these soap bubbles. They don't burst, instead they capture their prey with invisible, frizzy antennae. Something seems to be burning in Charlton's head. The next second, the colourful bubble hits him with a gentle bump.
Am I seeing things? This is actually a celebration party for England. And it's the biggest ever.
Like Maruki in P5R. I don't think I know who that is. Sorry, Akira.
Pickles! Pickles, come on!
Mr. Charlton, are you alright? It's
Clearly
March.
he's not.
Still quite a long way to go before the World Cup final.
Is it? Thank you for reminding me. I need to tell Pickles in case he goes there for nothing.
Charlton is about to leave.
Pickles? My little Pickles?
Hi, King Boo. What's up? He staggers a few steps and falls to the ground. There's our points leader.
The bubbles from the fire engine must have been turned into a sort of life form by some specific incantations. Poor Mr. Charlton. I suggest you try some of this.
Melania takes a bottle of mist spray from her handbag and sprays it at Charlton's nose.
Stinky mud freshener. It cleans the air nearby with its brutal destructive power.
It's brutal destructive power.
Side effect.
The tip of Charlton's nose becomes red. He sits on the ground, gasps for a while, and gradually calms down.
Oh, I feel so much better now. I almost couldn't breathe.
He's about to say thank you, but soon realises the girl with the handbag is gone.
Hey! Thank you, Miss Melania. God bless you and have a safe journey.
He wipes out the dust on his clothes, but finds the magazine missing. Instead, there's a strange bottle of mist spray in his hand.
Huh?
Melania puts a worn-out magazine into her handbag. After taking several more corners, she'll arrive at the newly set destination, Rest Inn.
You're welcome, Mr. Charlton. I think the stinky mud freshener would suit you better. God bless you to find your little pickle soon.
Philosophy of the Puppies. A black and white shepherd dog lies carefree on the unkempt lawn. He's perfectly covered by the weeds and wild flowers. Leisure is a trap. Leisure is a treasure for Carnaby Street. But it never lasts long. Wendy, how did you get here? Hearing Wendy's excited barking, lots of puppies start to gather. They run out of the stores, leave fire hydrants, appear on the other side of the road, and rush to the place where Pickles is hiding. I have no intention to make any compliments, although a sharp sense of smell is indeed important for us. We still need to consider something more essential, something that matters more than our sense of smell. For example, what's the meaning of our existence? What's the purpose of living here? You think it's for the coming fluffy sports meeting? Of course not. Pickles sighs. As dogs often do. And it's definitely not for the latest rats capturing race. What I'm saying is, in this world, why have to be us? Why have to be us? I ask myself that all the time. How about you guys? Why have to be us? Are we independent individuals or just some humans' pets? Pickles sighs again. Wendy, you are an adorable and smart puppy. Humans would love to throw the ball and wait for you to pick it up. I'm doing great, thanks Kimbo. I hope you are too. What if one day you accidentally fall into a sewer? Shit. Like, you lost your way during racing and could only stay in the sewer full of rats forever. Meanwhile, one puppy who looks exactly the same as Wendy replaces you. And it remembers the same, behaves the same, and thinks the same way as you do. By that time, will this Wendy be the puppy we know? The other puppies are listening to Pickles with full attention. That's right. It's also skilled at finding plastic balls and impresses all the other puppies. In that case, do we exist for our past experiences and thoughts, or something more than that? I'm sorry. I should not make the hypothesis that your unique ball hunting ability belongs to others, although it's not a... well, it's just a horror story. Thank you all for your understanding. This time, Pickles doesn't sigh. He walks to the other side of the street alone, with his shadow pulled long by the sun. Don't worry, now I'm just looking for some mouth-watering apple pie. And I wish you all the best in the game. Pickles avoids the crowd, and eventually finds a quiet place to rest. Maybe I was wrong from the beginning to look for mutual understanding. There is no such thing between dogs, let alone between dogs and humans. I could always help. I could help right now. Maybe I should lead a different life. Maybe there are friends who can truly understand me somewhere far away. So, am I ready to leave? Pickles stares at the sky. It's still March, but why is there an apple on a cherry tree?
The front door of A's Cafe faces the North Circular Road. It is around 4.803 miles from the destination. Captain Regulus drives at 65 miles an hour.
I think this is the first time we've seen Apple animated.
She will arrive earlier.
Aww. What a cutie. A premature apple that can talk? I haven't sniffed anything poisonous, so this shouldn't be a hallucination. I assume it's because I'm hungry.
There is a lovely puppy.
Mr. Apple slowly falls down.
Hello, Mr. Puppy.
Oh, not a hallucination. Your smell shows that. You are also an arcanist. Hello, Mr. Apple. This is the first time I met another not-so-human arcanist. Probably didn't need the plural there. I thought I'm the only alien being isolated from other arcanists.
You look a bit nervous, Mr. Puppy. Are you hungry? Perhaps it is not a good time to fall.
No, it's exactly the right time. I have so many questions about arcanists, and I'm hoping you can help me.
Please don't show me your tongue at random. Makes this apple feel stressed out. Captain, help.
Are you calling your friend? Do you know any other arcanists? Does your friend share the same appearance as yours? Like another wise apple? Excitement can be read in Pickles' eyes.
Your eyes seem to light up when I mentioned my captain. If Captain Regulus finishes the racing trouble-free, I might introduce you to her.
Hi, Quantum.
But now, let's stay away from each other.
The rich should give to the poor. Tweshry is a modern-day fucking Robin Hood. Sounds like a special name.
Oh? It seems you are quite interested in Captain Regulus.
Look at this disco ball apple.
Wandering across high seas, she is a great pirate who never gets caught by all the Orwellian and the conservatives. Is my explanation precise enough? Hope my wording meets Captain's requirement.
Is your friend a pirate instead of another Apple Arcanist? But seems you can understand each other. I wonder why.
I think you will like her.
That's what I'm longing for. No indecent or boring hobbies. No worries about refusing invitations such as pillow fights or catching balls. What's your solution to that? Especially when your human companion cannot understand you at all.
Most of the time we are wandering in London. Captain is fond of anything novel and funny.
Wondering. Sounds like a good choice. I will consider your suggestion carefully. Thank you, Mr. Apple. I'm great, thanks, Quantum. I hope you're alright as well. The sounds of a roaring engine, a collision, and a girl screaming come from the street nearby.
Oh, I am sorry, little puppy. I have to go. Captain Regulus seems to be in trouble. I really enjoyed our conversation. Hope I can fully understand what you say next time. Or maybe I can invent a tool to help us communicate. See you, puppy. Bark, bark.
Hmm? Stories are pretty cute. I do wish the translation was better on these ones, but like, I get it. It's their first. It was their first reflection. It's incredible that these have English voices at all. The fast in Regent Street seems to finish after this, as the siren alarms. The street returns to its quiet status as usual, except for a sneaking figure who tries to escape from the fire engine.
Freeze! Routine check. Your fire engine driving license, please.
He eventually turns around.
Hello, Mr. Officer.
Clearly a firefighter.
Again? Within a month, you visited the police station 13 times. Stirring the pointers at Big Ben, dawdling at 10 Downing Street,
I don't
dyeing
want
Tower
it.
Bridge with waterproof paint.
Some great northern accent.
This time you threw a messy street party, didn't you?
It was not a mess, police.
You're suspected of breaking traffic laws. It's reasonable for us to arrest you right now.
Wait, police officer, what I did is legitimate. I've applied for the use of fire engine to the sergeant and got approved.
Diggers shows the note in his hand.
Please feel free to check, Mr. Officer.
Huh?
Huh?
Can't believe the sergeant would approve such a ridiculous application.
That's what he approved.
But how are you going to justify those weird bubbles?
Which one are you referring to? The laser bubble that reflects people's dreams? It caused all the people at the square to fall into a deep sleep for 2 whole days.
You're kind of
They experienced
self-reporting
the
here,
most
my man.
unexpected but best holiday ever. Honestly, I really envy them.
Getting people to sleep for 2 days is pretty dangerous. Like, they don't drink anything.
Or you mean the classic work of mine, the Reverie Bubble? If it's convenient to you, could you please disclose the feedback of other officers? I need some inspiration to revise my formulas.
We all have to do our gacha chores, Quantum.
What did those officers see when they enjoyed my bubbles?
This is very important.
Surrendered criminals or promotion announcement?
Enough! This time we will absolutely find out the odd ingredients in the bubbles. You can't deceive all of us.
Only if you guys can open the water tank.
Diggers points at the fire engine surrounded by police cars.
At least up to now, you don't have enough evidence, Mr. Officer.
Fine. I now ask you to cooperate with our investigation as the witness.
All right. I'll stay here till you find new evidence.
Eye on him.
Yes, sir.
The police officers start to investigate the fire engine. Diggers suddenly bends down and clutches his belly.
What the hell are you doing? Get up off the floor.
The young and naive police officer rudely pulls Diggers up, but he fails to notice a bubble with a reflective surface forming behind him. This guy's a clown. He's sneaking to the end of Regent Street and attentively counting his steps. The steps away from the siren. The steps towards freedom. But it seems that he totally ignores the approaching engine sound and the anxious warning of a pirate. Regulus is here too. The shiny motorcycle draws a beautiful parabola in the sky and eventually lands precisely in the gap between the flower bed and the wall. The rock girl on the motorcycle crashes into the liberty-seeking suspect. Why does he hiss? At least they have arrived at their common destination, Carnaby Street.
Whoa! You a first-time driver?
You've ruined my game, boy!
It's you. Regulus! That rock pirate fraudster.
You know me? I knew I had to watch out for you undercover cops lying in ambush around the track.
What makes you think I'm an undercover cop? This is stigmatization.
I certainly do, Tushri, I certainly do.
Right. Cops shouldn't be wearing such ragged clothes.
Ooh.
What? This is a demonstration against the materialistic life, the code of freedom. Though you didn't mistaken me with those stupid cops, I still suggest you better distinguish us.
A humorous suggestion, ragged lad.
A red globe gently falls down next to Regulus.
There are some slight scratches on the code. The transmission system functions well. The braking system is not very well.
Mr. Apple, you're back.
Your vehicle looks fine. Captain, are you alright?
No, I'm not. I could have won this, but it all went to pot. The ragged lad ruined my game, my chance to be a podium winner. He ruined a rising racing star.
I need to warn you again that any defamation might cause a lawsuit.
It was your fault. You broke into the track, ragged lad.
The chaos here arouses the attention of another batch of people.
Sir, the lawsuit you were talking about, are you referring to those who are approaching?
What? Bloody hell. They found me.
Bloody hell. Police officers are getting closer.
Carnaby Street, call for backup. According to the latest update from Sergeant William, his seal has been stolen. The suspect, Diggers, is suspected of committing a series of crimes, including illegally using fire engines, forging police ID, attacking police officer.
That darn Diggers.
We also found someone illegally held an MRR competition on the street, and the suspect is likely Regulus, the rock pirate on the wanted list. You two, freeze! Cooperate with our investigation.
Whoa! Run!
It's funky music. We should use these guys, right?
Well, this is out of sight.
Simulate calculate.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Decrypt the Cosmo. Who charts the stars?
Oh, we actually have the Bubble Man with us. It's a bot. Hey, face on!
The puppy Daphne agreed with your decision.
Game seems so different from other gacha. Yeah, it really does. The more that I've played Reverse 99, the more that I actually like it, because it doesn't have that much focus on gameplay really at all, but it's a very just cool visual novel. It's very chilled. Even like, this is the first reflection they ever did, and obviously it's got some text difficulties, but like it still has some cool voice acting in it, and it still makes me smile. Yeah, there's very, very little. The hardest bit of this game is in Reveries, which is in the bit that I haven't. That's like the bit that I haven't done yet. I'm still pushing my team up for it. It's one of those rare gadgets that you can discuss with pleasant company. Yeah, and I think that only goes to show with the merchandise as well. That umbrella, so cool. The Equilibrium umbrella. Never forget. Someone escapes, while someone unfortunately gets arrested. Either of them has to lose the game, sadly.
Is he alright?
Maybe. If all his statements are to be believed.
I need that umbrella. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. So cool.
Do you remember what he said at the end?
He told us to read tomorrow's newspaper. The headline.
Is that an obituary or something? Mr. Apple, I'm going to add a special session for rock radio tonight.
What?
The worst beginning and the best ending. To Al forever, ragged lad.
Pulled another Salvia. I wouldn't say her inherit is particularly good, Akira. It's okay. It's a neat little thing that you can do. Oh, I have thingies to read. Oops. The Rockin' Pirate is no stranger to the topic list of social criticism, but be careful, she's not some usual public figure. If you want to have a taste of this rock and roll cocktail, don't shake the bottle before opening up. The advice is to enjoy it. Pirate invaded radio rock, intruded life. Now, everyone has heard of the renowned pirate, not renowned, but renowned, pirate captain, the one who got away from our Purge of Radio programs movement. She is the owner of many popular tapes and records, a swaying red ship, and the eagle-like eyes which allow her to spot the police from distance. One will not deny her charm, if you can set aside your prejudice against this rebellious public figure. You would be touched by her pirate radio and the idea she has been fighting for till this day. You'd be touched by her pirate radio and the idea she has been fighting for till this day. Until this day? If you listen to her filthy music and what she has to say. However, this newspaper feels obligated to state that extreme actions such as hijacking other radio frequencies, taking over public broadcast stations, or stealing oil from police vehicles should be condemned. For some stubborn rebels, punishment is still necessary. London Review, Opinions, 1966. So that's when this is, 1966. You give it to Lana, yeah? Yeah, you want it in the back row, really. You want someone taunting to the back row. It's just like, it's kind of limited where you can use it, that's all. Now, everyone has heard of oh, that was what we just did. Wait. Should that not be lit up? Maybe it is. Oh, it's because I've read the wrong one. I think it's this one. There's no model answer for a great thief's test. Notes. Seize the opportunity is written in the textbook. 101. No need to read it aloud. Oh, we got a battle. Oh, we got Melania. Regulars.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Staff Etiquette has full moxie and releases ultimate next round. Do you think we could do to calm it down a bit? Just use a silent takedown here. Think again. Miss AC? Oh yes, you're right. I need to get prepared. When Melania casts her 2-star incantation silent takedown, moxie 1 -1 for the target. Oh yeah, we've used her before. We used her for something else. Is she the Is she the thing that the girl who transforms? I don't think I can look here, can I? I can. Yeah, she is. She's the one. I don't know what this is. This is like a flying squirrel type thing that she transforms into. I have no idea why. I guess we might find out in this story. I was really interested. I was like, oh, she's this like flying squirrel thing.
Handy. An unconventional choice. Don't touch my bag!
Problem solved, Miss AC. How will you rate my action? A pass. Lack of creativity. You're so difficult to please. But I will try harder next time. There must be a better solution. I got it! Melania's ultimate inflicts Thief Master on her and enhances her incantation's effects. Press to check the effect. It's 1 stack of Thief Master on the cast. That's it to check the effect. If the caster is in Thief Master status, this attack steals 1 Moxie from the target. I need to stay strong. So this is 1 target.
The show's on, hounds.
Oh, oops. No, that's right?
The show's on, hounds.
That there, and then this to steal 1 Moxie from the target.
Time waits for no one. Even for
This is so cool. I don't know why she's like a flying squirrel thing, or whatever the hell this is.
an unconventional choice.
So are we still Thief Master? No, I guess our Thief Master's gone.
They're just little
Oh,
games.
I did not mean to do that, but that is what we wanted to do anyway.
Don't touch my bag!
Oh, fuck. I guess that wasn't what we wanted to do. I thought that was the Moxie drone.
For now.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Plan A. The show's on, hounds. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great
3 legendaries. You want to get 10 Shellies and a temple. Don't let your dreams be memes peacefully. Right, what are we meant to be doing here? We're not in Thief Master. Can we just kill it, maybe? Maybe we can just kill it. Yeah, I guess we can just kill it, maybe.
Start me up! Rock! Change the world!
Okay. This we need to... Surge Rain Moxie. The caster scores a critical hit Moxie 1 for targets. She is not going to be scoring a critical hit, is she? So we need to use another attack with her last turn to be able to get another Moxie for her, I think. So that we can get Thief Master up. Well, we can try to do this. But we'd have to crit. You leech the Moxie. We did not crit.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Lena would agree. Man, I haven't seen Lena in ages. I know she still hangs around Nad's chat. See her every so often in there. I don't think Lena's come through here for ages. If you ever want to talk to Lena, she's usually in Nad RS's chat.
Show's on, hounds. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
So we need to use this and this. So that she has her ultimate for the next turn. Hopefully that kills. Otherwise I don't know what we do. Okay.
The show's on.
And then this will leech Oxy.
Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Still more? Extra leech for the caster. Yeah, that does more.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. A mice pass.
Well done.
Hip hip hurrah!
Thank you. First time. Abenius plus Adam. Like, if Abenius is the real reason to use Adam. Like, I think Adam is a pretty good support unit if you specifically have Abenius, or if you're willing to keep your main character as light forever. Lesson 1. The inappropriate application of the formula sometimes is also acceptable. So where is this? Out there. The missing people's listing mistakenly printed at the advertisement section on the second page of the newspaper. However, it's not quite a missing people's listing either. Klaus, the cutest bulldog in all of London, and I were separated when we walked by Kensington High Street. I looked for him in many places, but he was nowhere to be to find. When we got home, a handsome border collie showed up at our door. In this good gentleman's mouth, there was Klaus's collar, and our Klaus was standing next to him. It would have made us very happy if this clever black and white border collie stayed longer than with us. Sadly, he left our house quietly when we went to check out Klaus. We hope to find this dog and his owner, and send them 10 extra boxes of chewing fun cookies as a thank you. Please let us know if you know them. Thank you. Diamond, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You want a sort of exchange of unit between players? I really don't want that in Wizardry. I guess it's fine if it's there, but it's gonna make content stupid because everyone's gonna want to borrow. Like the power scaling is so ridiculous in that game. The whale units are so fucking stupid that you're just gonna take on a whale unit and it's gonna be more ridiculous than your entire team. Like a whaled Bacan and a whaled Abenius or something. A good beginning doesn't bring a happy ending. I don't think it's good for the game because like they need to sell things, right? So I think it's just a bad choice for the game. This theorem always holds true.
Finally,
And it just encourages you to not use your characters and develop your characters, and that's like the most fun bit of the game.
25 minutes and 38 seconds.
Borrowing units.
I can't believe I'm 15
in
minutes late.
Wizardry, I think.
Ugh, blame it all on that bloody fire engine.
I kind of hate support systems in games. I don't really like them very
Still
much
need
at
to
all.
work on your flexibility.
I'm trying, Miss AC.
Now, the final step.
Yes, the final step. Take a photo of the reunion.
A lot of games do have it. She reaches into AC's belly and finally takes out a special camera. Yeah, I think it works especially badly in Wizardry. It's particularly bad in Wizardry. Melania holds the camera with one hand, grasps the heart of London with the other, and presses the shutter.
Although there was a little challenge at the end, I was able to complete the answer sheet successfully.
Oh, trading, Akira? Literally not a chance.
What if I enjoyed the photo shooting? Twitching eyebrows.
Holy moly. The second you introduce trading, you give you open the door to real money trading, because like people will trade things for real life money. And that has all sorts of terrible connotations to it.
You'll like him.
Yeah, scammers as well. There's just no way they would ever do anything like that.
Better, Miss AC. Unpredictable imagination won't be enough. A better plan with more details is also required. I won't let go one single minute until I accomplish the ultimate goal. I became a thief late in life, so I'm not yet good at dealing with emergencies beyond the plan. But, at least so far, I've given the correct answer to every question for the left.
She takes a thick black portfolio out of her handbag, turns to the last page, and solemnly sticks the photo she just took onto that page.
These are what Father used to protect.
You've done a great job.
Thank you, Miss AC. There's only one question left. The key question. The Rimmick Cup. If I recapture Father's memories and glories, is it enough to make up for his regrets? Father, will he understand me?
Maybe you should meet him.
That sounds dumb. Yeah, I guess so. There's a system where you can give free gems to someone. Thanks for sharing peacefully. Damn, that's a really great idea as well.
It has been some time. When the company went bankrupt, we couldn't even afford a decent cemetery.
She endeavours to find the right way out, but all paths and tombstones are blocked by the weeds that are half a man's height.
I wouldn't be surprised if a few wild animals jump out of nowhere in this desolation.
Excellent judgment.
Critters! It seems they've made this place their playground.
They stare at the heart of London, held by Melania with greed.
Sorry, this is not the shiny crap you want. It's on an important mission.
Be careful.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Simulate calculate. The puppy agreed with your decision.
Who charts the stars?
I'm looking forward to building Lorelei.
A message from the
I
stars.
feel like she's going to be a really useful support unit for us.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
How am I supposed to fight when the Musi wants me to get down a... Oh, the music wants me to get down a boogie. I know! The music is so funky in this chapter. In this side story. Reflection. That's the one.
a rather wise decision to carry around Ziz popping nuts.
Critter Scratter. Kick away the broken rocks and step over the weeds. Melania finally finds the relatively tidy tombstone.
Father, I brought the Heart of London for you. Do you remember it? That dim thief got sidetracked by the surprising slug spray and broke into the security room with it. After that, he turned over a new leaf. And things unattended have never come to his mind. But what I'm going to face is completely different from a poor little thief. That new security company had carefully arranged robots. They took action by the book and were heavily guarded. But there's no creativity in their defense. All actions were exactly as they were in the guidance on security. Not even as surprising as a fire engine. It should be the best of times for thieves.
She collects that gem, blows away the dust on it, and puts it back into the envelope.
I'm sorry. I can't leave it to you. It needs to be sent to Sergeant Williams' office tomorrow evening on time. As evidence, it's quite important. But I have some interesting news.
Melania takes out the worn-out World Soccer and gently puts it in front of the tombstone.
The world seems to have changed a lot.
Today we have Mr. Iverson from the New Humans Company, which provides security services for the soon-arriving Rimmet Cup. As an experienced head of the company, he would love to share the stories of the Rimmet Cup with us. Years ago, the Rimmet Cup was under the protection of the most well-known security company, Ramirez, but magically disappeared overnight. It only took one day for Ramirez to retrieve the cup. This flourishing company received waves of compliments, and people were celebrating the story of a false alarm.
Everyone, including us, thought Ramirez defended their reputation. But, unfortunately, evidence from the verification agency showed that the Rimmet Cup they brought back was a counterfeit. They were confronted with the pressure of forgery suspect, and the disappointment from all the peers. The imagination of Ramirez caused catastrophic havoc to the whole society. We then have to put aside the security theory held by Ramirez and return to the more science-based and reliable guidance on security. As it turns out, any security theories without regulations are castles in the air. It's a pure joke.
What a sharp comment.
Security measures require a pre-built plan, advanced equipment, and reliable personnel. Ridiculous imagination is the last thing. The ideal answer to all of these can be taken from the New Human security robots.
Stage select music for 1.1 is the best one for over a year.
Father, when you were
Which one's
assigned the
2.7?
mission to protect the Rimmet Cup, did you ever imagine such a day would come? If we had conducted a quality check on that Rimmet Cup after receiving it? If we had investigated the transaction records of the client company? If we had verified the list of patrol officers? Perhaps I would not be talking to your silent tomb today.
Melania pats the tombstone, just like comforting an old friend who is distressed because of his bumpy career.
Cheer up, Father. I will prove it all. Even if it'll lead me to a path different from yours. Real protection is more than defense. It's about attack. Mr. Iverson needs to learn a harsher lesson.
So that unlocks this. I mean, we could have done this before, but it told us that we should probably do chapter 5 before we do this. This one? Oh, you mean the music? Yeah, the Oh, sorry, no, you mean this one. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Oh, that's cool. Which one is 2.7? Is that the one with Hisabeth in? I do not know. This was just before I started playing, I think. 2.7. That's Hisabeth, okay. There'll probably be a rerun on that eventually, won't there? All of our memories are here in the album.
Do you remember this?
4 years later, we won our first trophy.
Sure.
Maynardonti, the antique coin unearthed in the main site in 1957. People only treated it as a quirky trinket, and a scribe got it for just a few £100s. It's probably the best deal he ever had made in his life. His mystery hasn't been solved by the Arcanist Academy so far. In the early 1960s, it fetched a whopping £13,000 and was on exclusive exhibition at the Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. Westminster is where the Parliament is in this country. This was where it all began. At the time, Ramirez had not yet been dissolved, and I was just a student. We get rewardos. Rewardos! I love rewardos.
I can now prove to you...
Friends of London security industry, I can now prove to you we are facing an unprecedented crisis. Just as the Times criticised, we are bamboozled by the flashy arcanum and deceived by the so-called imagination of a security officer. We racked our brains to predict what the thieves were thinking, trying to keep up with their imagination. In the past 5 years, we almost turned security officers into thieves. But what have we achieved? Defeat! The Rimmick Cup was replaced by counterfeit during the exhibition. While exhibition security is just the most basic work of security. We concentrated too much on the show, on the cat and mouse game with the thieves, but we forgot our foundations. Strict security checks, sound plans, and advanced equipment. The lost Rimmick Cup was only a failure of Ramirez, but a humiliation to the entire industry. Oh, it was not. Okay. That's not on me. Fortunately, it's all over now. Because we, New Human Security, have recovered the new Rimmick Cup. I, Iverson Edwards, solemnly declare, we will retrieve the tradition of rigour and rationality in the security industry and bring it back to the path of rules and regulations. We will publish guidance on security. All the security flaws will be strictly checked. All the ways to commit crimes will be documented. The tragedy of the Rimmick Cup shall not happen again. The grandstanding arcane security will be eliminated. We must save the industry from the humiliation of Ramirez. The impassioned speech is not necessarily welcomed by some people, say the target of the criticism. Miss AC, why have you had the magazine? I haven't finished it.
Nonsense.
Are you worried about me? Trust me, I don't care anymore. At least the report represents what the public demands from the security business.
Melania.
Glad to see you are still paying attention to the security business, Melania. Mr. Fienes!
No.
Don't. Just call me Uncle Fienes, like the old times. Look at you. Last time I saw you, you were still a little girl. Now already a grown-up. Just like every relative you are not familiar with will do, the first thing he does is to take an awkward small talk. Take an awkward small talk. That is an awkward small talk. Melania grasps the handle of her shoulder bag firmer. I assume you're not here to catch up with me, are you? And I'll just come to the point, Melania. Fienes sits in front of Melania with a serious look. I'm thinking that you can take over the Ramirez. I know you've suffered tons of pressure after your father committed suicide. But please listen to me, Melania. Ramirez needs you. Our reputation collapsed after the Rimmick Cup case. I took over your father's place, but can barely maintain the business. For the past 6 months, New Humans was taking absolute advantage, and we cannot even compare to them. People no longer trusted Ramirez, as was to be expected. No, that's not the problem. We still have some regular customers who still trust us. It is the direction we lost. Your father, he had a special style in the security field. Unique may be the better word. After his death, no one can match his place in Ramirez. We in no way will follow Iverson's style. That would smear Ramirez's reputation. And you know that your father wanted you to be his successor. Why not make a transformation, Mr. Fienes? As long as the exhibits can be guarded, arcane security of traditional security, they're all the same. Have you watched Iverson's speech? He said we are a humiliation.
Yes.
Yes, I've read it all. But you have to admit that part of Mr. Iverson's idea is correct. Father never made any security plan, nor did he let anyone know what he was thinking. He just let the worst happen, and then miraculously caught the thief and recovered their exhibit. It was thrilling, exciting, and full of drama. It made him a hero of the media. But what if miracles don't happen every time? What if we had registered visitors? What if we had a sound security plan? What if Father had not been so conceited about his imagination? Rimmet Cup wouldn't have been stolen. And we wouldn't have to say these to his ashes.
Melania.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, Mr. Fienes. That's too harsh. Fienes passed his handkerchief to her. No, I'm the one who reminds you of the sad things.
I know.
I know it's not for me to say this, but as your father's friend and colleague for years, I'd like to say this for him. Ramirez was everything to him. He didn't mean to put it in this way. It was his choice to survive.
Of course.
I wouldn't put the pressure all on you. Just your joining may bring us new energy.
Thank you.
Thank you for the afternoon tea. But please forgive me for declining, Mr. Fienes. I'm not interested in the security business. Melania stands up. It is the time to end this. It is the time to end this conversation. What if you are the one to lead Ramirez? You can decide everything. Customers, orders, security plans, and patrol route. It's all your call.
No, Mr. Fines.
Oh, it's Fines. Fuck.
I'm just a student.
Fuck. Mr. Fines. Melania, you are our last hope. If you abandoned Ramirez too, Ramirez no longer has to exist. It's just some random traditional security business company like any other, even the New Humans. And your father's legend will fade with its reputation. Are you going to let this happen? Let one failure defeat you forever. Never have the chance to rise again.
Melania.
If you think your father made a wrong decision, then prove it. Prove you're different to him. Prove that you can do better than him.
You will be the leader of the new Ramirez.
Thank you, Mr. Fines. Need to fire me. I think they could probably do a lot better than me. They actually hire good voice actors in this game. You never forget it.
Yes.
Of course. I always remember what Uncle Fine said to me. He really fulfilled his promise. I was the one to lead the new Ramirez. It was a great time. Wonderful, but short. Someone did 7k with Yeka. Yeah, people can do damage with lots of things. It'll be on a weak target, I assume. Oh shit, it's it's Mace Yeka, yep. Two-handed weapons are cracked now, guys. Like, this is what I'm talking about, guys. About, like, front row cleric. Like, front row priest is now actually kind of cracked. Like, you can just blast shit. And Yeka's really good for it. Because Yekaterina has damage reduction, does she not? Maybe it's only in the back row she gets damage reduction. I'm not sure. If Yekaterina gets damage reduction in the front row, gets that physical damage reduction in the front row, she's probably one of the better front rowers. because there's barely any damage reduction in the entire game. But I have a feeling it might only be back row. Someone would have to look it up for me. Found in northern... Oh, Disc of Turin. Found in northern Italy in the 18th century, this perfectly round clay disc with neat edges looks just like a pizza, but a delicate and useful one. You can often find its replica in some traditional Arcanist families, which displays the content of jolly incantation phonics, like a rolling scroll. With human children, when human children are reading the alphabet, Arcanist children have something more fun and useful to learn from. The Disc of Turin is the most important exhibit from our Italian history section in the museum, and thus we would like to hire Ramirez for the security of this section. Please do everything you can to protect this exhibit. Comment from Miss AC. An ordinary target. An easy A+. You had one little, remember? Museum of Archaeology and Anthropology. Time 5 days. Accept challenge. 5 days left. Oh, so this is like a mini game. The incidents that happen in the challenge are just like the questions in an exam. The records here will help you analyse the situation. There are always more than one solution, and things can turn out quite different when done in another way. Okay. Stay alert, Melania. Ramirez is at risk now. We must value every order. An old guard who's worked for your father for many years claims that there's a huge malfunction in the CCTV. I told you, Melania. These new gizmos don't work here. Check it yourself. You reach the monitor room. Every step I take can change the outcome and the client's rating. I'll try to solve them perfectly. It takes AP to handle the incidents. You will have to move on to the next day when out of AP. You reach the monitor room to find the malfunction is only a loose plug. That was easy. What else can we do here? This. A man who claims to be your friend of your father's, enters the security room with tea and cookies, hoping to catch up with you. Claims to be a friend of your father's, enters the security room with tea and cookies, hoping to catch up with you. Need to concentrate. Drive him away. A bad lie. Your father has no friends. You have avoided a scandal. You have run out of today's chances. The unfinished road issues. Cool. Yeah, it's Wild Strike. Wild Strike is quite a good two-handed attack if you can handle the negative downside. Wild Strike actually hits really hard. That was a level 5 Wild Strike. I have level 4 on Garoth and it hits really hard. It's actually pretty crazy. Astral Break clip with 11k damage. Damn. That must be a very high level Astral Break. The nice thing about Wild Strike is it's quite efficient. It's quite SP efficient. Side information shows this is the final enemy. Enemy's information is also here. Now I need to take them down. Everything is under control. Addressing issues takes action chances. Different responses will lead to different consequences. Addressing emergency may remove the special effect on enemy. Defeat the enemy to clear the stage. Oh, okay, so whatever we do. The client will give you a final rating after considering all factors. Right. Famous collector visits the hall. He asks you to open the glass case for him to watch the exhibit closely. Refuses the request. Turn it down politely despite how famous he is. Yet the man highly praises you for your professionality. No, professionality. Professionalism. I think they mean. It's just a test. Now he no longer doubts the professionality of Ramirez. You will have more orders. Oh boy. Yeah, the mob is zero defense anyway, indeed. Hey, I'm sure your man called me here. A raging plumber storms into the monitor room, yet none of the guards admits calling them. Mediate the dispute. Confirm the fact. Confirm the fact? What? Confirm what fact? What's your number next time? The plumber storms out of the room. Okay, I don't know if that was good. I have no idea. Oh no, there are too many visitors in this hall. They said there's nothing interesting in there. The crowd thins out soon after it forms. 3 days left, okay. An unexpected thief visiting. There are rats in the hall. Drive them away. Or, what's the other one up here? A guard reports in panic that he sees spirits floating around the exhibit. Let's do this. Survivors spend all their energy driving these little fluffy little things away. Hopefully they won't go straight. You have received the first payment. Now you can upgrade the security system a bit. More guards? Maybe these experienced gentlemen. Keep the way. Oh. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, we took a threat away from this. I see. The guard reports in panic that he sees spirits floating around the exhibit. You do nothing to them, just like what your father would do. The spirits are grateful of your generosity. They leave satisfied after the visit. Two drunkards have a fight in the exhibition hall. Perhaps they just lost the beer money in a game. In the game. Sorry, in the game. Perhaps they just lost the beer money in the game. The translation's so bad.
Calculate, simulate. The puppy agreed with your decision. See how they oscillate.
The voice bits in the story seem good though.
I will pray for you.
Still pretty decent. Redbeard's always nice. Please take them away. I think we need a breathalyzer. A sneaky man is wandering around the hall. He hopes to make a deal with you. I know every thief in London. I can help you catch him, as long as the price is good. Test him. You ask the man to prove himself. Watch out for the woman who takes pictures. The man leaves after giving a piece of advice. Look, he's in the camera. The drunkards, the plumber, and Derek, the infamy great thief. The infamy great thief. The infamous, I guess, in the West End. They are either having a party or performing a well-planned theft operation here. Catch them?
The puppy wishes to come along.
DC King, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Redbeard's a lot better than he used to be. I mean, everything is like priest, front row priest, thief, knight are all like infinitely better than they were before. Infinitely more viable. You can kind of use pretty much any character in the game now. Any priest could be a frontliner that you would want them to be, really. Just swap between staff and mace. Hell, you could even... You could take a priest and ignore its divine power completely and just build it as a frontliner, like just as a fighter, just completely as a fighter, and then you have all of their massive MP pool to like give buffs and debuffs and everything else. You just have a low skill point pool. That's the only bad side of it, right? But you're hitting quite hard anyway with the mace. So if they ever release a character that has like, if they ever release like a combat priest, like a priest with an actual attack or something like that, or like a strike that works out of MP, then that would probably be insane. Probably really, really powerful. If they ever make like an MP physical attack. I don't know, do we need to... Oh, A is all we need to get to. Okay. There's no S. Okay, next one. Maynardonti.
No.
You're right. We've never ordered these before. But I guarantee they will all work. The security companies on King's Road have all introduced CCTV monitoring system. As long as the tapes are changed continually, everyone coming through the door can be recorded and... These are useless to Ramirez. Melania, you're too young. This is not how Ramirez works. The only thing your dad would do is to put a broom at the door. We hear the sound of it falling down. We go catch some thieves. That's how security works. Guards at the Ramirez start laughing. Melania has to wait until they stop before she talks. Mr. George, of course I remember that legendary broom which helped us catch the great thief Johnny. Yes, everyone remembers the great thief Johnny. Father applied an auto-reset spring on it and covered it with flashlight cruciate flower pollen. He checked everyone touching it and caught him in the tube station. But the little trick won't work for another time. We can't tell the clients that our security plan is about a broom. Their laughter only grows. No, these fancy plans are not what we need. The name of Ramirez speaks for itself, miss. Don't waste your money on devices. Just use your brain and put some brooms.
Yes.
Of course. As an arcanist, of course I thought I could imaginatively put the sticky balls in the ventilation ducts to gum up every thief who tried to invade. And I did that too. Yet do you know what the world is saying about us these days?
Nonsense.
Unplanned, unprofessional sensationalism values that performance more than the safety of custody.
Thank you.
Thank you for the prompts, Miss Acey. Ramirez desperately needs to shake off the negative image from the last fading. We need more conventional means and more rigorous planning. We need CCTV cameras and 24/7 patrol rotation. Gentlemen, we can no longer rely on brooms. What's happening here? The guards shut their mouths immediately. They turns back to work in a haste. Meanwhile, a person walks across Fines out of the blue. Even his footsteps sound cocky. Well, the professionalism of your staff needs to be improved. Mr. Iverson from the New Humans.
Uncle Fines.
Uncle Fines? Why? He had to come in here. Don't tell me you didn't get my mail. I'm here to give you this. Iverson takes a handbook out of his briefcase.
Guidance on security?
First edition. Ramirez's transformation speaks for itself. As the union representative for the private security industry, I'm glad to see you finally woke up. You finally wake up and go back to the right path. I heard that you even received an order to protect Maynardonte. You jealous? Oh, don't get me wrong. New Humans will never be interested in such an arcane exhibit of unknown origin. I'm here to invite Ramirez to join the editorial board of Guidance on Security.
Oh my!
You're planning on swapping Alice to front and then throwing Lana in the back line with a spear. Sounds cool. Editorial board? I have been having the same thought. Like, I'd love to run like Alice Garolf. Like, I now actually have the versatility to be able to swap between lines, I think. So if we could maybe use a back row character as well, if and when we get a new character, like a new cool character, and then shift our back line to front. Which is a bit awkward with Rene, but I think she'd probably be okay. We'd just have to redo her gear. We'd have to redo both Gerolf and Rene's gear, or we'd just have to swap them around a bit so that they have evasion on the front line. And then have like Lana, main character, whoever, backline. But Alice, I feel like, could just swap to two-handed mace, do like a bit of damage. Sadly, his surprising face looks inappropriate among all people in Ramirez. I guess we'd probably have to stack a bit more evasion on Alice. We'd probably have to redo their gear a bit.
Fantastic.
A new job falls into my lap. even before an unemployment claim. Is it possible to have pennies from heaven? No worries. There are experts to review and compile. All you need to do is to provide some references for the entries to be completed. For example, your security plan, ordering channels, and strategies to deal with unexpected situations. Sounds like a trade secret to me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Twishry. Peer assistance. Our plans will also be documented in the guidance. If you have basic understanding of the word sharing, you should know it's fair. But what can we learn from your useless plans? When Ramirez was here, you paid countless efforts to steal it from us. It's just another excuse. Halloween Elmon announcement. No, haven't seen it. Is it on Twitter? Must have been recent since I started streaming. Save your paper to wipe your ass, Iverson. Fine snorts. Waving his arms. Trying to throw the handbook of guidance on security in the air. But he gets interrupted.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Uncle Fines.
Melania.
Leave it to me, Melania. I know how to. You asked me to decide, didn't you? Ramirez needs more peer support, rather than getting angry about the past. She takes one step forward.
I think...
Okay, I'll have a look in a second, process. Mr. Iverson, I think your proposal makes a lot of sense. I would like to join your editorial board. Huh? Who are you? A relative of Fines? I didn't spell the name right. Is Ramirez running out of talent like this? Put a bird in charge? Her hand awkwardly stops in the halfway.
Should I bite him?
Should I bite him, Melania?
It's okay.
It's okay, Miss AC. Mr. Iverson, I really like your vision for guidance on security. It reminds me of Hilbert's axioms of geometry. To build an unbreakable theoretical edifice where there are no loopholes for thieves to exploit. A rigorous security plan is born out of countless hours of liberation, and we do need peer review. I'm looking forward to working with you. She reaches her hand further. Couldn't believe it. I'd hear rigorous and plan in Ramirez one day. You're determined not to repeat the mistakes made by the last head of security. Am I right, miss?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I will lead a new Ramirez. Melania gets that handshake from Iverson. What a seemingly good ending to a story. Fantastic, young lady. I believe it would be a pleasure to work with you. I can't wait for the day Guidance on Security is published with your name on the cover.
Wait a minute.
Published? You mean you're going to publish the guidance?
For sure.
Of course. It is necessary to let the public know how rigorous and pioneering our private security industry is. It will also raise the profile of the industry. But it also allows everyone to buy it. If a thief gets it, he or she will have the idea of a security plan all the security companies, right? No. Guidance on security is flawless. Even if the thieves know, they will have to surrender to the strict security measures. Publication is a deterrent for them. But there are flaws in every system. Even the most rigorous mathematicians and logicians face the challenge of the first incompleteness theorem.
I think...
Mr. Iverson, I think... Enough! Don't act as a student. We are security officers, not armchair strategists. There's no way that a thief can compete with guidance on security. Just like a prisoner could never escape from the Gatling machine guns and the cold waters of San Francisco Bay, even if he had a map of Alcatraz. But what if the kind of thief really exists? Like the one who committed 2 crimes in London and in Paris simultaneously. The international thief Sean. Ah, Sean B, the international thief. I know him well. Fines comes back with a newspaper in his hand. This devoted security officer has already taken a patrol in the exhibit hall. Huh? You talking about that little arcane thief? Wasn't he caught 5 years ago?
No.
Clearly. According to the newspaper, he was not. Melania, you better check this too. Melania takes the newspaper from him, confused. The headline catches her attention immediately. Silent for 5 years, the international criminal Sean the Great Thief comes back. More than 10 media outlets have received warning letters of crime simultaneously. He's going to steal the Maynardonty on display at the Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. That news stuns her. She puts down the newspaper. Isn't that the exhibit that we need to protect this time? The translation so bad. A member... Maynardonty. A member of the Sharperdonty family, found in Maine, USA in the 1950s, estimated to be made during the Great Migration of Arcanists in the 14th century. The discovery of Maynardonty has proven that very speculation known to every Arcanist correct. It's common for Sharperdonty to bite, so is it for its cousin. Okay? The committee decides to hire Ramirez as the security contractor of the main hall during the mid-phase of the opening week to protect the Maynardonty, an important exhibit borrowed from the National Gallery. Please see the information of the exhibit attached. A comment from Miss AC. Target danger level 5 stars. Touching without gloves 3 stars. Touching without gloves 5 stars. Tougher than average targets. Hope you still get A+ if it's another exam. Okay, let me check this thing that Frost has put on Discord for a second. We need to be following that wizardry. I need to tweet shift this wizardry. Eyo! Yeah, Halloween Elmon. Cute outfit. Which X account is this off of, guys? Can you help me here? Is it the... I swear we're following this one. I swear we had this tweet shifted. Already. I guess maybe not. We really want these to go to the channel. Friend cord. Twitter feeds. Is this a separate one? Yeah. Where did you guys? Where did you get that? What's the address of that Twitter? Is it just Wizardry Daphne? Does this have anything on it? I swear we had this tweet shifted already. Can you link me to the Twitter that this comes off of, please? That those came off of. Froxus or anyone else. Can you link me to the X page of whatever account that those tweets came off of? Ah, it was bait. I see. So it wasn't the official. That's why it wasn't the official. Ah, okay. So it wasn't an official post. That's why I can't find it. It wasn't an official post. I was so confused. I was like, this just isn't on here. I don't have Wizardry Daphne on there though. I have Wiz Daphne, but not Wizardry Daphne, because I think I have the English one, but not the Japanese one. So we should get that in there as well. That should now tweet shift into there. Oh yeah, it's being added now. Because they do post a lot of stuff on the Japanese X, and they don't really post it on the English one. Yeah, the English one never gets anything on there. Like, it's very little on there. The Japanese one gets loads of shit on there. Thank you for that. Now we must be cautious of every eye on the main Adonti. They could come from Sean, or any thief gang hunting for Thame. Okay. You hear for the Thiefy Sports meeting. A gang of outlaws are invading through the skylight in their self-made inflatable flying exoskeletons in an attempt to steal the exhibit. Stop them.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Simulate calculus. Decrypt the cosmos. Who charts the stars' orbits?
I will pray for you.
An old guard who has worked for your father for many years claims there's a huge malfunction in the CCTV. I told you, Melania, those new gizmos don't work. We can only do one of these. I promise, this coin definitely bit me. A guard asked Ramirez for compensation because he claims to be bitten by the main Adonti while carrying it. I think we can compensate the guard. I'm sorry, I should have told you about this feature of the Sharp Adontis. You pay the compensation for the poor human guard's injury. He accepts the compensation and boasts about it to his friends. Soon the case holding the biting coin is surrounded by visitors. Okay. An old guard. Oh, expired issue. An old guard. It's worked for. Ah, that was the expired issue. I see. Gentleman in the crowd suddenly falls in front of the glass case. Ma'am, please, my pills are in my left chest pocket. Take out the pills for him. It's a shiny flashball. Oh no! We fucked it. Lock the hall. He's running all through the skylight with the main Adonti. I thought we were just gonna have someone die in our museum. I'm a fool.
Fair game.
Calculate, simulate.
Ready?
Decrypt the cosmos. Just as I decide.
We've captured him. The bad news is he's only a copycat of Sean, not even worth mentioning. We might have to redo this because we failed one of them. More security equipment. At the criminals in London who reached an agreement, whoever steals the main Adonti successfully before Sean does will be the new star of crime. Trouble brought to you, motivated defeat is now inevitable. I don't know if it matters which one of these we pick. Because the boss will be easy for us anyway. Use more guards to maintain order. I know there are too many visitors in the hall. We'd use more guards, I guess, though. Claims to be a friend of your father's entered you. We know this is driving him away. Guards have raised objections to the schedule of the night shift. Everything should be decided by random draws in Ramirez. Guard for the next shift has not shown up yet. Wait for him. 5 minutes later, the guard shows up. Because if we left our post, someone would sneak in and steal the shit. Oh no, that's really bad. I guess we need to reset this. So, Compensate the guard. Because the threshold for A is quite strict. I know, if we'd had a broom up against the door, the problem would have solved itself. All you really need for a successful security company is just brooms. The more brooms, the better.
Star's orbit. Decrypt the cosmos.
I will pray for you.
Call an ambulance. Oh, that didn't really make any difference. Taking pictures. Oh, refuse a request. We were told to be careful of the woman taking pictures. Alright, I understand. Rules are rules. The woman hands over the film reluctantly. You've earned the respect of the guards. So the events are a little bit random. Puppies visiting the hall have left feces in the flower bed. They left peacefully in the flower bed. Oh no. Puppies visiting the hall. They've left feces in the flower bed. I can't remember if we got. Did we get negative off of this? I don't think we did we? I guess we should clean it. It's taking you some time, but no one is complaining now. This is a nothing, right? Yeah. Let's just wait for him. We got negative on this. The guards want to not have a schedule, so let's use random draws. Oh fuck! No, fine, just calls on you. What the heck is happening? I've seen the guards in the hall. Apparently all of them drew the day shift. What? That doesn't make any sense! Fuck's sake. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they only have... Fuck's sake. Shift is over, but the guard has not shown up yet. We gonna be alright? Like, do we still get A off of that? I'm not sure. I feel like we might not.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Like, why would they fill up? They're gonna do random draws for who's on the night shift. Why would they have so many draws that you could like not get a night shift? It doesn't make any sense.
I will pray for you.
I think we got B, didn't we? Yeah. Tits! One week to go before the exhibition ends. Miss AC, we caught a lot of thieves, burglars and copycats these days, but none of them was Sean. Is he really coming? Or is it just a prank? Biting her nails, the new person in charge of the security company walks back. The shoulder bag gently pecks at her student.
Melania?
Calm down, Melania. He's waiting for us to make mistakes.
I know.
I know. I can't panic. But the more I tell myself that, the more nervous I am. You're reinforcing it. Some sleepy popping beans may be helpful. You've been awake for too long. No, I prefer the green and fluffy balling excitant, the maximum dose. I keep thinking about where Sean would intrude and where to escape, but even if I exhaust every corner of the hall, I always feel like something is missing. I heard about Sean. 5 years ago he stole all over Europe. Only Father could stop him. Nobody knows how Father made it, but he predicted every move Sean made. But I can't even think as Father did. I could come up with a plan and another, but they're all dead. I can't breathe life into them and make them go beyond imagination. They're just too common, too mediocre. They won't stop Sean. Gosh, we're dealing with an arcane thief who can be in London and in Paris at the same time. What if he finds the blind spots in CCTV? What if he breaks through the magnetic inductive line of defense in their drains? What if he escapes the trap of sticky balls in the ventilation ducts? What if he casts an arcane skill that we don't know? Like... Melania reaches her hand into the shoulder bag. When she takes back her hand, an antique coin lies quietly in her palm. However, the main Adonti in the exhibition case behind her is nowhere to find. Nowhere to be seen, I guess it means. Instead, a pack of walnut sleepy popping beans lies on the silk surface in the case, looking at her with a funny face in the pack.
Like a telekinetic arcane skill?
Applause rings out in the hall, without warning.
Fantastic.
You could have won it if you were Sean the Great Thief. Melania? Uncle Fines!
My apologies.
I was just checking if the exhibit is safe. She stuffs the antique coin into her shoulder bag. The main Adonti goes back where it belongs, the cabinet, safe and sound. She's lucky. The security guard didn't pay attention to her, but focusing on the outside. Would you like a sleepy popping bean?
No.
Thanks, but no thanks. I bought you coffee. Vines passes her a paper cup. It does somehow reduce the awkwardness in the air, however.
Melania?
Was that your arcane skill, Melania? Melania almost spills all her coffee into Acey's mouth. She gulps down the coffee, as if it can help her escape from the situation. Obviously she failed. It only ends up with a scalded tongue. Can't be gulping coffee. I'm curious. The exchange incantation the Ramirez's passed down through the bloodline. I watched your father pulling the trick many times in the past. He tried it with many things, like his peer's wig, a staff's lunch bag, or the sugar cube in an unfortunate business partner's coffee cup. As you can imagine, your father wouldn't give us any explanation of how he did it or why. He would hate to diminish his image as a genius. But I'm glad to see you're doing the old trick, Melania. Increasing your incantation's range through a handbag. That's clever.
Uncle Fines.
Please don't joke about me, Uncle Fines. She clears her throat awkwardly. It's been years since I cast this arcane skill in front of others. The last time was before Ramirez was founded. That should be 5 or 6 years ago. Weren't you young back then? Melania looks down with her heel rubbing the ground, as if a stain on the marble tile suddenly became the most interesting thing on the world. At that time, I used to play the game of treasure hunt with Father. I would hide and he would find, just as an arcane skill exercise. But not a single time did I win. When I checked the hiding place nervously, all I could find was a note left by Father. It read, "You lost." He was always proud. You're 10 years too early to defeat me, Melania. Classic Ramirez.
However...
But as Ramirez's business grew, we seldom shared these moments. He stayed in front of the sandbox all day, simulating various incidents. I could do nothing but watching him through the window. It was Ace, a mentor, who spent most of the time with me as I grew up. I could never defeat him, never keep up with him, not even know what he's thinking. And Father was always immersed in his own world.
Uncle Fines.
As a friend of Father, you must be tired, right?
I'm just a businessman.
This businessman can't help sighing when mentioning his old friend. Father has led a high-profile life. It had nothing to do with his arcanist identity. He was born this way. Performing artist might be the right word. He has nothing similar to regular security guards. He outshines all other peers and outstands all ordinary people. Thus he got a bad name in the industry. After all, the existence of genius will only bring comparison and hurt others' feelings. Melania squeezes the paper cup in her hand.
Yes.
That's why I agreed to join the editorial board. I make plans, try to be rigorous and careful in all things. I do not want to be like him again.
Melania.
Don't push yourself too hard, Melania. You've already done a great job. Iverson will also be shocked if he had your plan. It is a plan that his stupid brain can never think of, even with all lifelong efforts. But for Sean, he is also nothing but a thief. Have faith in yourself, your plan and all you have devoted into, Melania.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Uncle Fines. I'm not a child anymore. I have to protect everything of Ramirez in my own way. Going to check the cameras again right now. Anything for you. I'm heading back to the monitoring room.
It will be another long night.
The two in charge of the security company force themselves to gather strength and go back to their position. Another tough night suffering from the mental torture brought by that thief who took forever on the way here. A breeze, so tender that could hardly be noticed, quietly blows in the empty hall. It's not supposed to be noticed, even if things go well. Something's wrong. Why is there wind? Sean? She runs to the cabinet the moment she notices it. But in the next second... Oh! Oh my! I'm tired.
Melania? Melania?
Miss AC, don't bite.
What?
I fell asleep? When? She stands up, stunned. The hall is still clean, bright and tidy. The only difference is the empty cabinet where the main Odonti should be placed in. That glass cabinet reflects Melania's face, panic-stricken.
Impossible!
Where did he come in? The drains? The ventilation ducts? The front door? What trick did he use? Hypnotic spray? Invisible hat? Hover shoes? Why was there no alert? Is it because I took Odonti out once? But I did put it back. No way! The alarm finally works, but at an inappropriate time. Guards rushed in with panicked faces.
What happened?
The cabinet is empty! Sean took away the Odonti! I was at the front gate the whole time. There was no suspicious person. Miss Ramirez, what on earth has happened here? They all turn to Melania. Don't know what to do. The young head of security stands there like a deer in the headlights.
I don't know.
How? You're the one nearest to the cabinet.
I have no idea.
I saw nothing. Melania stumbles backwards hastily, grabbing her hair. Sure enough, even with all my planning, something was still missing. I have completely no idea what tricks he used and where he intruded.
I can never think as father did. There's nothing I can do.
Poor Melania. It doesn't make sense to you because you rely on human logic instead of arcanist intuition. True. The Melania side story has a good story by the ending, but a quite annoying minigame. Yeah, a really annoying minigame. Also, the translation in this is very, very bad. Like, extremely bad in this whole reflection. Because it was obviously their first reflection that they did. Like, extremely bad. Humorously bad, almost. Check it yourself. So we need to try to get an A on this. This is like plus 10, so I guess we take that. I think this might be quite, like, somewhat random as well. Like, which missions you get. Yeah, it's still 1.1. It's like right at the start of the game, right? But yeah, the translation here, Emmy, is kind of funny. Like, it's kind of funny how bad it is.
Ready? A message from the stars. Who charts the star's orbit?
Warning, warning.
They didn't update this. Oh, they updated the first chapter's main story. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. I'm still enjoying the story though. It's just hard to read. It's really hard to read. Call an ambulance. We refuse this. I don't know if we have to do that. Maybe we don't. I think we do though. This gives a negative if we don't do it. Does this give a negative as well? The security of Ramirez is a piece of shit. That is weight for him. Okay, that's rating plus 10. I think we still don't quite get there, right? So we got the -5. I think it puts us 5 short.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Calculate, simulate.
Ready?
A message from the stars.
Too tired to brag. You're never too tired to brag. Like, you love bragging. It's like your favourite thing.
I will pray for you.
It was probably good. Yeah, 5 short. Fuck. Because we took the -5. So we need to basically get a perfect score. I don't know if that gives a negative if we fail it. This does though. This is plus 10. Deborah, you got it. Nice. Congrats.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Simulate calculating the Arabic parts. An adequate sample. A message from the stars.
I will pray for you.
Okay, so that. Does this give -5? Oh no, that gives +5. Even when idle. Call an ambulance. Visa request. What we got here? Usable guards to maintain order. It's plus 10, I think. I don't know how bad that is if it fails. That's +5. That's okay, I think. I think that makes us. I think that gets us there. If we don't lose anything. That's fine to just leave. We have to insist on the schedule here. I have a lot of questions since I can merge safely now. There's no need for any questions. Like, you just merge them together, that's it. I could try and help, but yeah, you just merge them together now. It's not really that big of a deal. We'll just take the best of the two. Like, the higher level one is the thing that it will use. It will take higher fortitude if it can, and higher build points if it can. Protect the exhibit. I don't know what I'm thinking about here.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Calculate simulate.
Ready?
A message from the star.
We got an Alice, Steve. Man, it's been so long since I've seen an Alice. I still need so many Alices. It feels like forever. Must have been like 4 months or something since I've seen an Alice. Yeah. Four Alice dupes. Holy moly. This guy, rich get richer, eh?
Yes.
The antique coin was the first exhibit I lost. I've never had a failure in my life like that. Fines was there to take all the blame.
However...
But it made it more difficult for me to forgive myself. Mr. Fines, as the person in charge of the Ramirez, what's your opinion on the case? Will Ramirez file for bankruptcy? Do you see any common ground between this case and the theft of the Rimmet Cup? Will you retrieve a counterfeit again? Does this Sean the Great Thief really exist? Is there any possibility that this is an inside job?
Miss AC.
Is it a mistake for me to be a security officer? Officier? Melania, it's not your fault. You did your best.
Yes.
Right, I did my best, but my best didn't work. I had even criticised Father's choice. Look at myself. Father never lost to Sean the Great Thief. Well, I didn't even see him once. At school, I was always the top 1%, but that's only in the ivory tower. The real me, useless. The door opens.
Melania.
You need to go back to college, Melania.
I know.
Thank you for all you've done these days. Goodbye.
I told you.
The CCTV, the security plan, it won't work. The only thing that works is brooms. Fuck the reform. Worse than a broom! Stop it. Get your broom and do your job. We're counting on it for earnings this month. Extra, extra! Theft of Maynardonti! Maynardonti put the Ramirez Security Company on the forefront of the discussions! Iverson of New Humans expels Ramirez from the Guidance on Security Editorial Board! Sean the Great Thief returns! Next target! Miss, do you want a copy? Miss! Compared to the stage for those who live, this is a place of oblivion. The former head of Ramirez spent all his money on the payout, and thus failed to buy himself a decent place to rest. This is the first funeral. Oh, that's absolutely terrible. That is such a bad spelling mistake. This is the first time I visited you since the funeral. The funeral, father. Downcast. Melania lowers her head like a student admitting her mistakes.
I'm sorry.
I didn't understand you before. I'm sorry. It's terrible to bear everyone's expectations. It's even worse than when the whole world expects you to fail. My immersion. Yeah, quantuming in the game. Quantum spreading to the game. I myself couldn't stand up to the pressure when I was questioned. Yet I was harsh on you because of this. Now I feel the same as you did. Is it a punishment for me? Or is it me finally getting a little closer to you? She squats down. Squats down? Squats down, caressing the ice-cold tombstone.
I miss you, Father.
Suddenly, somewhere on the gravestone grabs her attention. Somewhere on the grave...
Melania?
Something on the gravestone grabs her attention. There's something stuck in the gravestone.
Miss AC.
I need your help. She picks up a pebble on the ground and puts it in the shoulder bag. The next moment, the pebble appears in a crack in the gravestone. Instead, the thing in Melania's bag, turns to you. You win. Moss, plastic, and rust.
This is a key.
It's a key. So, she was saying that her father used to left messages saying, you lose. It looks like the key to the file cabinet, and there's a sticky note on it. Why is it stuck in Father's gravestone? She flips the key over. A small notice is attached on it, saying, you win.
Oh my!
There you go. Exclamation for you. Taxi! She dashes off the cemetery in hot... How? How do you even get there? How do you get to this spelling of hops into a taxi? She hops into a taxi. Where can I take you, miss? Ramirez Security on Carnaby Street. Hurry! In full speed, the taxi takes her to Carnaby Street. Shoulder bag nibbles on Melania's arm with a puzzled feeling.
I got it!
Miss AC, I got everything. This is the key Father left me. Remember that treasure hunt game we used to play when I was a kid? It's his turn to hide something. It's the last puzzle he left me. She storms into the head office, rummaging through the file cabinets for a locked cabinet. But the owner was not a methodical person. All the cabinets remain unlocked. No, file cabinet could be misleading. Father wouldn't leave such an obvious hint. I have to calm down. I've never defeated Father in the game, yet he said I did. Could it be? She squats. She squats down next to the down to knock on the floor. Soon she finds something under a loose floorboard. A locked suitcase.
I was right.
This was the hiding place the last time that we played the game. Father forgot about it because of a sudden order. You were upset. I swore I would never forgive him forever for a week. I was supposed to win that time.
Miss AC.
Let's see what Father has hidden here. Melania inserts the key into the keyhole. It opens with a click.
This is Father's sandbox? Yes.
That sandbox inlaid with in the suitcase remains silent. With thoughts in mind, people can miraculously form the sand into any shape they want. It can only be limited to one's imagination. This Arcanum product was cherished by the former head of the Ramirez Security Company. Together, they created myriad legends and miracles. Put it on the table, Melania.
Good.
Now you're more like the head of security. She has her lips tightly closed.
But...
What's the point of it? He left you this, together with his career and everything. He had always been proud of you.
However...
But he never said that while he was alive. And what can I do with it? If I had gone to the cemetery the day after the funeral, I would have had it already. What help can I or Ramirez get from it now? We have to deal with with prosecution and bankruptcy. And it's all because I'm too stupid and arrogant.
No.
We can find the main Adonti like what he did back then. Deducing, thinking, stimulating until you find an answer.
Yes.
Yeah, he was a genius. He could solve any puzzle with a flash of inspiration. While I'm only a swot who sticks to old rules. A swot? She bends over and finds a pile of files under the table.
Look at these files, Miss AC.
I memorised all of the crimes committed by Sean 5 years ago. I drew on Father's security plan, took lessons from all the mistakes of others. Equipment was upgraded, patrols were stepped up, and every flaw was fixed. But none of them helped. I thought I could bring a new Ramirez, find a balance between arcane and traditional security to make Ramirez more planned, as well as more acceptable to the public.
However...
But I was not flexible, not experienced in making plans. I screwed it up.
Oh my!
Father was right. Even a broom is better than me. I should never have been a security officer in the first place. You and your father are exactly the same.
What?
After the theft of the Rimmet Cup, he was also desperate and lost his hope in everything.
Melania?
You've been a top student for so long that you lack a significant experience in your life.
Failed.
You don't have the experience to deal with failure, nor learn enough things from it. In the end, your excellence becomes your burden. So does your sense of responsibility.
You are right.
But what else can I do? The reason your father caught Sean is because he knows his enemy well. But you still didn't know anything about Sean even after reading all his files. You were focusing on what the guards should do. You treated Sean as a test. You thought you could work it out as long as you have enough experience and data. I understand why you're so into the guidance on security. To you, it is a reference with all the answers in it. But security is not only about devices and plans. We're dealing with living thieves. You have to be reactive. They come and go without a trace. Their minds are full of lunatic ideas. Spending a whole month digging a tunnel outside the exhibition hall, or folding themselves to hide in a cabinet for a whole week are not surprising. To take down your opponent, you must
Yes.
go beyond the imagination of any thief. But I'm not father. Even if I put myself in his shoes, used the same tools and spoke as he did, I couldn't be him. Arcanum will not make me think like him, neither will it allow me to recover stolen exhibits. No, Melania. It's the opponents we're talking about. Your father, in this case, is nothing but a peer. Opponent? Melania gets lost in her contemplation. An idea strikes her like a lightning. Like a lightning. Ah yes, a lightning.
I got it!
Miss AC, it's like playing chess. If I have no way out, then put yourself in the opponent's shoes.
Think about it.
If I were Sean, how would you avoid the encirclement and go unseen? Shoulderbag swipes the dust on the file of Sean with a strip of cloth from her mouth. I think this crystal skull theft 5 years ago will be the perfect start for your stimulation. A noisy skull, rare to see, made of quartz and a broken skull. It has a rough surface, an evil personality, and a habit of buzzing. According to the extended application of the noisy skull and its argument, this item was mainly used as a time teller in history when there was no available roosters. Target danger level 2 stars, noise level 10 stars. Suggest you refer to arcane striking clock case. Prepare multiple plans or rating goes down. A mature thief always has a plan B. I'll be on my guard, but do you need a pair of earplugs? I've always wondered where your ears are. You will see. Think about it, Melania. How will you solve this question if you were the thief? Bonus question. What is the easiest way to sneak into the security room if you're an innocent visitor? Make a complaint? Oh. Fuck. Well, shit. Enable the smoke alarm, I guess. Great chaos. Nice thinking pad. Thanks. I got it first time. Of course, the first step is to take a tour of the hall. Find the blind spots? Nope. Sucks to suck, I guess. Talk to the guard. A friendly school journalist. Nice disguise. You've learned the ship's schedule from the conversation. There's quite some inside information about this head of security who got promoted right after onboarding. Take it easy. Put us in a serious way. But in a serious way. Let's start off your plan. The ventilation ducts? Means you totally count on their route, but it's fine. I hope they clean it as required. Sticky Man is wandering around the hall. He hopes to make a deal with you. You met before, miss. Want to know things about Sean as long as the price is good. So think about it. How are you going to escape if you're caught when checking the ventilation ducts? Man counts the coins with satisfaction. Sean never targeted anything other than the arcane relics, but this time he's going for the football match, a human's work. The whole thing is not so simple as it seems. You know what I mean? You find that the man is already gone when you want to ask more. So how bad is this? Oh no. We can't do that. Pretend to be a performance artist? Use the sweet dream hallucinogen. Quite an expensive choice, but also the best choice situation. I'll take that. Right, yeah, we don't get a negative from that. Night will fall soon, we need to change. Bit sleepy popping beans? A favourite of the Ramirez's, you start to get a hang of it. Sleepy popping beans never let you down, the guards are sleeping like a rock. We're doing it, we're doing it. Cute cat is in front of you. It's obviously not Sean the Great Thief. Use the bubble distractor? The pink hallucinogen has drawn the cat's attention. You have escaped successfully. I don't know. Oh no, where's the crystal skull? It's not the case we saw it this morning. Such guards for a warehouse key? Aww. Never lucky. This was this one. Perhaps a bit sleepy popping beans? All the exhibits are in their cases. Looks like the G6 security company doesn't require the staff to put away the exhibits every night. The target must be around. Something unprecedented happens as Crystal Skull starts singing loudly. Just a petty trick. The Crystal Skull is in the smaller hall next door. Alright, one last step. Take care of the big bloke guarding the target. Bubble distractor? No, that's not a good idea. Fuck. Let's see what this is. Something unprecedented happens. The Crystal Skull starts singing loudly. Rapid in clothes? Okay. We need to reset, but... we'll get it this time. Oh, this is different. We have a different set. Bouncy ball on the ground. Perhaps it's left by some naughty kid. Eat it to Miss AC? Shit. We need to go the other way around. Perhaps a bit sleepy popping beans. We have to consider emergencies too. How are you going to escape if all the stairs and ventilation ducts are blocked? Hide in the scene? For fuck's sake. Get out of here! Yeah, just jump out the window. That'll always be fine. Don't worry about it. The window jump will be safe. Use the suite. Oh yeah, this is this again. It's the default set. Use the Sweet Dream hallucinogen. Sleepy popping beans. Everything went smooth. Use the bubble distractor. Check the nip bites, is it? Hello, Bleak. How's it going, man? Wrap it in clothes. The bubble distractor did not work, so I guess we're using the sticky balls. I love sticky balls. Who doesn't? Right, we should be good. Partner with Duolingo? Nope. But Duolingo is doing a thing with Twitch, guys. I think if you sub, you get like 3 months of Duolingo. It's just a thing that's all over Twitch. I believe.
Simulate calculate. An accurate reading.
How you doing, dude? How's your little boy's day at school? Hope he had a good day.
Pray for you.
First day at school.
Sorry.
Huge gains. Right, one more. The football match. This is the... Whatever the football match is. It's the thing the Great Sean is trying to investigate. I give English lessons to my shadows, I really don't. My English is terrible. It's AC. I totally get it. This is the perfect solution. Only 2 niches need to take him in. Ah, nice! So this is what security looks like from a thief's point of view. I even enjoy being a thief now. No. Oh, please, do not remove that sprinkler. I have to change my route again. There is always an accident. Don't let your guard down. And I'll take advantage of that security officer who has a stomach ache. Man, the translation is so bad in this. And replace him from the shift.
Everything has been
Ah, yes, a stomach, of course. Fine, but everything is still as planned. Sun rises and falls. For now, time means nothing to Melania, sorry. The puzzle of attack and defense is the only thing in the world. I mean, I am both English and British, so either kind of works. But I'm bad at both of them. The security guards strive for perfection, but they're not always good at setting test questions for thieves. They all make mistakes, of which thieves take advantage. Yeah, Duolingo. Father never set questions. He just improvised, so the thieves have no choice but to intrude as they're used to. Setting questions was not Father's thing, but he left the job to thieves, turning them into question creators. What? So Father's unreasonable action actually meant so much. My years with Ramirez, Chapter 1, distract your opponents away from the field they're familiar with, authored by Melania. Chapter 2, get your opponent into the field you're familiar with, authored by AC.
But...
I'm not experienced in setting questions either, but I'm very good at giving answers. I'm so close to answer the question given by Sean. The door is opened unexpectedly. Coming into the room are Fines and other security guards.
Melania?
Are you here for your father's stuff?
Please put down the things in your hand, miss.
One of the guards, with no mercy, takes over the sandbox in her hands. He stuffs it into a paper box and seals it. Another one clicks the shutter.
Wait a minute.
Where are you taking it? As if they're deaf, the guards just keep listing each item in the room. They are from the court.
What?
The court? For sheriff's sale? This place? Well, since we can't pay the second compensation, I think so. But why it happened so quickly? Why did it happen so quickly? Owing to the Rimmet Cup theft, the whole private security industry is now being questioned by society, and now the second theft of this. Iverson, or say the industry committee, asks us to have some self-consciousness, and don't humiliate, and not to humiliate the industry anymore.
Melania.
Go back to college. I will, but not now. Where are you going?
I swear on the honor of Ramirez, I will make up for my mistake.
By the way, sir, it's New Human's Handbook. May I take it? She waves the guidance on security in hand. The guard only gives an indifferent glance and takes it as something negligible.
Uncle Fines.
Melania goes down the stairs, smiling. In the room, Fines casts a puzzled eye on the office table she just sits by. A news cover is sticked to the table. It's sticked on the table. It's stuck on the table. Red lines and more red lines were drawn. Ramirez's security thrust into the limelight again after Maynardonti theft. The head of New Humans, Iverson, speaks out forcefully as Ramirez is expelled from the Guidance on Security editorial board. Sean the Great Thief returns. His next target is the painting, the football match, guarded by New Humans. This is the first time Sean has taken a shot at an artifact outside the Arcanum Antiquities. What exactly is the deeper meaning of this act? He puts the paper down.
So,
Iverson's treasure's Guidance on Security is soon going to have its own test.
will be another long night.
Thanks, Fines. No scream today, and he behaved when it was time to leave. Oh, he went with us though. Keep. A wide-size oil on canvas painted by a modern artist, said to be cursed after being traded several times and now owned by a brave human collector. The reason for the attention it has drawn may not be the concern it shows to the public, but it's definitely not the rumours that the painting makes the sound of whistling or temporarily turns the security staff into matchsticks. Target danger level, 5 stars. Harder than most arcane exhibits. Be careful. A good thief worries not about rating, right? It's... Ist? It's... Ist? It's not... What? It's not an arcane exhibit, right? It'll complete it as usual. But what's that rumour about it making the sound of whistling at midnight? Guard watching game in monitor room. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. This is the last question. We must replace the football match before Sean does. Time to inspect what you've learnt, Melania. Easiest way, enable the soak alarm. Our old friend Iverson designed this question. He better pray his guidance on security will actually work in the field. Look up guidance on security? I already found 5 grammatical mistakes on the first page of guidance on security, but we should... How ironic. But we should focus on their flaws in the hall now. Focus on the flaws in the hall now. So, ventilation ducts? We didn't gain anything from that. I guess we do it again. Oh. It didn't make any difference. Perfect for unusual rooms, but obviously Iverson didn't take arch halls into consideration. The ceiling here is a huge blind spot. The bouncy ball we can feed to Miss AC. How are you going to carry the football match? An excellent oil painting on your way out of the scene. Put it in the handbag? No? Okay. This doesn't matter. You're always at risk of doing a quantum, everyone is. This is roll it up, I guess. Carry out easily that way, okay. Look at this, Melania. Guidance on Security Article 342. Security officers on duty are only allowed to have food and drink distributed by the company. More cautious about food supply now. Our sleep popping beans may not work this time. Have food and drink distributed by the company. Look at that. What? Okay. Let's be sketchy. Nope. Pick up guidance. Roll it up. So just use it anyway. Perfect analysis, Melania. Disguised as the food supplier of new humans, and it takes no effort to mix their food with the beans. Take out guidance and security. Ah, another admirer of new humans. Well, this is not the kind of magazine for a young girl like you. I'd say you are still far from... Guard starts boasting about their security measures. Thanks to his warm-heartedness, now we are clear where the infrared sensors on the ceiling are. And this is just unchanged, I think. Cute cat is in front of you. We have to use the bubble distractor on that. Robot which seems malfunctioning is right ahead. Even though it can be powered off, it can be a trouble for a rookie thief like you. I don't think we've seen this one before. Just to see how bad that is. Night has fallen, time for action. Quick suggestions. Sleepy popping beans don't always work at the same time. Better plan a safe route into the hall. Leave it to me? Oh, we have to do this one as well. Avoid it? Try very hard to avoid the malfunctioning robot, even though you're not sure if that's necessary. In the end, not a single alarm is enabled. Okay. Good. Good. I'm sure we have a clear understanding of the blind spot on the ceiling, and there are enough sleepy popping beans in the meal. The guard on a diet is apparently not part of the teachings from guidance and security. We have to knock him out. Okay, that's just a fight.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Quantum's curses have leapt far beyond Twitch chat. They've leapt into the game as well. Quantum has ruined the reverse 99 translation in this chapter. It's actually incredible.
Now a big shout out to the champion!
Not really, Bleak. Not to my knowledge, at least. Just a kind of errors. Hide in the... It's jump out the window, that one, isn't it? Jump out of the window. Someone's here. Looks like we overestimated their regularity. They don't always have dinner at the same time. Retreat for now. The guards have all left the pool in panic, yet these clumsy robots are still patrolling as usual. We have to do something with 8 iron heads. Read guidance and security? Okay, cool. It gets even noisier outside the hall. Looks like we're not the only visitor tonight. It could Sean. It could Sean or another copycat. Either way, we'll get the exhibit before they do. It could Sean. It could Sean though.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Quantum is just a very dangerous being.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
A message from the stars. See how they oscillate.
Warning.
Okay, we're doing all right.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Holy moly, that's a big robot.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
See how they oscillate. An accurate reading.
What's your manners? Ready?
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I will pray for you.
Well done, my student. Make sure that you have avoided all the cameras and blocks every way out of the hall. Now we can get to the rooftop and wait for the real fish to bite the hook. Okay, we made it. We made it. We got that. Guidance on security. Article 41. The camera should be placed on the vertices of a triangle to eliminate blind spots. Why Deborah find is so high at low level? What, traps? She's a thief? And she's a beast folk? Tests have shown the cameras placed the vertices of a triangle in an arch hall would result in more than one blind spot. Guidance on security. Article 120. Check whether the ventilation ducts are clear before the hypnotic gas is used to avoid accidents.
Double-edged sword.
Tests have shown that it's perfectly possible to intrude from the ventilation ducts. Security measures are highly recommended to be taken in the ventilation areas. Guidance on security. Article 342. Security officers on duty are only allowed to have food and drink distributed by the company. Upstream floors. Tests have shown that anyone can be working meal vendor of new humans with a phone call and a costume. Ah, of course. The security officers will finish the dinner with sleepy popping beans in it as required by the guidance. She shakes her wrist, closes the guidance with reluctance. Mr. Iverson shouldn't have let us leave the editorial board. There's too much to be revised in his guidance.
How disappointing.
I'd love to leave my comments on all the articles, but then I wouldn't be able to finish my essay assigned by Professor Clare. The handbook clearly needs revision from peers. Count down the seconds. 5.
Miss AC.
Let's go. The door to the rooftop is open. An uninvited guest rushes out of the door like a boarding school student hearing the lunch bell and dashing out into the classroom. Unfortunately, he stumbles immediately. What the hell? Why is there a broom? The next second, the sticky ball trap above the door is triggered. Black and sticky furry, I think it's meant to be. Furry balls rain from above, blocking his sight. Melania throws her shoulder bag at the trapped person. AC lands perfectly on the man and bites his head.
Perfect.
She quickly collapses and walks toward him with satisfaction. Stooping down, she picks up the wrapped parcel falling on the ground next to him with no effort.
Aha!
The signature of L.S. Lowry. Yes, This is the football match, the painting that New Humans is responsible for. Sean the Great Thief, I finally meet you. The harder he struggles, the tighter these black furry balls stick on him. Soon he realises, either living with the shoulder bag for the rest of his life, or losing that part above his neck. These are the only two choices he has. Broom? Such a cheap trap! For me! The broom caught the great thief Johnny 4 years ago. No shame in losing to it, Mr. Sean. At least you're not the first. Is that a comfort? Police won't bother rabbiting. Who are you? Melania opens her notebook and reads her script written in advance out loud. You don't need to know my name, Mr. Sean. Let's make a deal. Do you still have the Maynardonti?
What if I have?
The football match you stole is a counterfeit. I've taken the real one in advance. If you give me the Maynardonti, you can have the real football match. Or I'll hand you over to the police. How about that? Ah, a peer. You made these security guards snooze. All you have to say is yes or no. To remain silent was his first choice, but in the end he nods. Fine. Count me out. How did you figure out I'd leave from the roof? Because I had all the other security flaws fixed. The only way out without being noticed is the plumbing vent pipes on the roof. I guess it's better to talk on the roof than in the drains or in the ventilation ducts. So you took advantage of the flaws to steal the real painting, and then help them fix the flaws, just to trade loot with me.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable!
Part of the plan.
And it's true that Mr. Iverson's guidance on security needs empirical assessment. And you're not giving me the football match, are you? The sarcasm in his voice doesn't get any less, and it even sounds familiar. Even if I give you the Maynardonti, you'll exchange the real painting with your arcane skill.
Melania?
Am I right, Melania? Her name isn't supposed to be known by the one in front of her.
Wait a minute.
Miss Acey, that voice. This is like clearly her father. I think you asked an explanation, Sean. Shoulderbag releases her capture. He manages to stand up, breathing out with great relief. Although black fur is everywhere on his suit, the way he sweeps them can be considered as elegant.
Of course.
Oh, it's not her father, it's Fines. Fucking Fines. Of course. Please allow me to get rid of these sticky balls first. The usual tool to deal with it, this is salt water. Personally, I prefer Dr. Pepper with mint oil. You can get rid of them and keep them sticky. Recycle. Fines grabs a bottle of spray from his pocket. As he sprays his secret ingredients on them, the sticky balls start dropping like water drops falling from an umbrella. The combination of sticky balls and broom is an improvised try, but I'll give you 90% of the mark for this classic move, Melania.
It doesn't make any sense
But
at all.
Mr. Fines? But how could it be possible? How can you be Sean? Sean the Great Thief has been working for Ramirez Security for the last 5 years? The head of Ramirez Security stole the Maynardonti himself. It doesn't make sense. C'est la vie? Full of surprises, isn't it? Did you see yourself stealing the football match a week ago?
I just...
Borrowed it. We'll return it soon. That's our top student. I can return the Maynardonti now as the reward for your high score. But there is another condition. You must wait for 3 days until you return the football match. Melania clenches her teeth. She feels anger is outraging her sanity. I don't really know what that means. I don't know if I can still trust you. He shrugs.
Melania.
There are reasons for what I have done, but the police won't give us time to catch up on these. The police siren from blocks away is wailing from far to near. I should go now. Thank you for leaving the vent pipe for me. Don't bother tracing me. You were not even born when I started my career. Wait, Sean. Oh, this is for you. Fines flips a coin to her. After all the twists and turns, the coin which can decide the fate of Ramirez is here, lying in Melania's hands with no effort. She looks down the building, astonished. The figure of that culprit has become one with the darkness. Only his voice lingers under the night sky. Mail the football match after 3 days. I'll come to you then. Fighter jet can parry. I'm more interested in determining what he already knows and adjusting him to a new rhythm than they are teaching. Oh, your kid, yep. I hope, you know, he manages to learn, social skills and everything. Narcos. It must be really awkward and difficult for him. No doubt, this is a failure. A complete humiliation. Shameless thief stole the exhibit and sent it back in a package. As if our security was invisible. Do you think they'll be able to do it? Okay, so how much faith do you have in your education system? But this is not a failure on guidance and security, but a failure of us, of our security officers. Guidance on security gives us a perfect strategies, but the security officers were sleepy and negligent. When the London police entered the exhibition hall, they were all sound asleep. New humans shall not allow this to happen again. We promise that human security officer is to be phased out from today, and something more rational, more efficient, more rigorous is to be introduced. Security robots. Over the next 3 to 5 years, we are devoted to developing new types so that human security officers are completely replaced. We will lead by example and transform the security industry into a future-oriented, science-based, civilized and rational industry. I see, Narcos. Melania puts down the magazine, astonished.
What?
There are flaws in the guidance, and their response was to fire everyone. Seems Mr. Iverson has completely ignored the guidance on security with comments enclosed in my letter. I pulled 2 all-nighters for this.
I warned you.
You should finish Prof. Claire's essay first.
Oh my!
And there's not even a word about Ramirez relieving the Maynardonty. A lot of journalists were there to interview me. Iverson has way better connections than ours, after all. A Ramirez retrieving collections report at this time? The new humans are suffering. They won't let it be reported. Melania stands up, alerted.
Sean.
Fines. No, Mr. Sean, the great thief.
Don't be nervous.
Call me Fines like the old days. I'm nothing special. You're being modest. You're the only international thief of the 20th century who's stolen in London and Paris at the same time. Her voice sounds cold as the winter Thames. Obviously, there's no way this conversation can be that awkward, that kind of awkward small talk they used to have. In my defense, I've never committed such a shocking crime. Just 2 guards lost the exhibits at the same day, and they used me as an excuse. Narcos, that's very kind of you to give a gift to, give a sub to Balik. Thank you, that's really nice of you. I appreciate that. Peacefully has reversed his name for some reason. It kind of looks like he has feces in the middle of his name, to me and some others. I don't know how you feel about it, Narcos. She frowns. It's not easy to tell if it's just another lie of Sean.
Use your brain.
Yeah, thank you, Narcos. It's really kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Use your brain, Melania. How would this ever make sense? In my arcane skill is that marvelous, why am I still just a thief? Some security guards make up those stories of international thieves to cover their malpractice. Their imagination can evenly match those of thieves in order to not lose their jobs. Looks very interesting. This game, happy? Yeah, this game is very, very different to most gacha games. Certainly, it's basically a visual novel with bits of combat here and there. It has some very, very, very varied like game modes and things to it. I've only been playing it for about a month and a bit. Do you play gachas? Happy? Noticing her being nervous, the great thief gives her a smile. Relax. Well, to be fair, the Maynardonty you have stolen is also a counterfeit. This is not something she can let go of. Her jaw drops, but maybe too late.
What?
Piece is reversing course to you. My arcane skill is to touch something and make a copy of it. Like what you just heard, it only works on one object once. I had copied countless fake antiques with my arcane skill, but at the same time they would have my arcane mark. As their price gets higher and higher, I'm afraid someone will find out that they're all counterfeits, so I decided to steal my copies. Nothing could stop me back in the days when I was, nothing could stop me back to the days. Nothing could stop me back to the days I was in the auctions, exhibitions and museums. I quite enjoyed being unstoppable. Until your father showed up. My plans fell flat in front of him. The translation in this is really, really awful. It's because it's like one of the original ones, one of the original stages. I thought and thought, but I still couldn't figure out how he predicted my plan. So I applied for Ramirez security, but only to find that your father had no plan. No plan at all.
I'm the one with the plan in this stupid company.
He lets out a long sigh. A sigh for mourning the time he wasted on his former rival. I worked as a security officer for 5 years with full passion. During that time, I formed an ultimate larceny plan with all I had learnt from Ramirez. This was going to be a great thievery that even your father couldn't stop. But before I can perform this plan, your father committed suicide. I was disappointed and upset.
I do know.
I do know that he considered you as his successor.
So is that revenge?
You asked me to take over the company, and then you stole the exhibits from me, putting an end to Ramirez that almost closed down. Fines opened his mouth, as if trying to defend himself, but before he can say anything, Melania had already grabbed her notebook from the shoulder bag and turned to a particular page.
Now it makes sense.
I didn't figure out how you stole the Maynardonty before. I thought I had an unconscious bias as the question was set by myself, until I heard about your arcane skill. You made a copy of Miss AC that night, right? You copied my arcane skill, then you swapped the exhibit like I did. Yes. I traded the Maynardonty with an ice cube in my coffee. After it melts, there was no trace of exchange. Usually I can't imitate others' arcane incantation, but I've worked hard for 5 years and the effort paid off. I learned how to do it once. I ought to thank you for that too, Melania, for demonstrating it in front of me.
Oh my!
The answer is so simple. She drops into a chair, supporting her forehead with one hand. So you must have read my plan for the football match in the office. I wrote it all down and arranged the references alphabetically, right there on the table. But you still came to the roof. I don't understand. He shakes his head, interrupts the young girl's speech with a bitter smile on his face.
Ah, you're like your father.
Yeah, Narcos was making a joke about the fact that we're playing Reverse 99 and Peacefully's reversed his name.
That's not possible.
Me? Like him? That's not possible. He always said that the job of a security officer is to ensure the safety of the client's property. Nothing matters except that. His world is nothing but the challenge of attack and defense. You, however, after knowing the inside story of the security field and antique trade, you still focus on your test questions. No, I'm just used to answering questions. Most importantly, you all see this as a self-challenge. Fines is caught up in his memory. Your father was a real artist. Everything became dull after he died.
I admit.
Oh, he's changed his voice since he became Sean. I admit. I have to say, at first it was an act of revenge on Ramirez, but I changed my mind.
Melania.
You're smart, inquisitive, and detail-oriented. You will not miss any chance. These are very valuable qualities, and that's why I went to the patio and met you.
Would you like to be a thief?
Would you fancy being a thief? You are talented.
No!
I have no interest in illegally possessing others' belongings. Melania blushes. Apparently an offer of crime is not something she had ever expected. Fine shrugs. Apparently this offer is just impromptu.
So...
Well, keep leading Ramirez is not a bad choice. You are an elite planner. No, I'm neither a good question maker nor a business leader. Thinking from the aspect of a thief is not a common way. Your father always said, respect your opponent and they'll respect you. For that alone, he trumped countless Iversons.
But it's unfair.
Father respected his opponents but was seen as an accomplice. Both Ramirez and New Humans had lost their exhibits before, when we were seen as a humiliation to the industry and Father was driven to commit suicide. What for the New Humans? No one ever pointed out the flaws in guidance on security. Everyone was convinced of his statements. They were drawn to the bumbling robots, while a security officer and ambulance would have been better. Some of the things I'm reading I don't even understand here. People are short-sighted. That's not new. They can only see the result. It doesn't matter whether guidance on security is flawless or not. It matters whether people believe it is. If so, even when something goes wrong, Iverson can blame these idiots instead of the guidance.
But...
It's not the truth. It's the truth in people's eyes. They are the ones manipulating public opinions. One success cannot save the credibility of Ramirez. One theft cannot shake the position of the New Humans. Once again, she grabs the handle of the bag tighter. Then I'll prove it to them. I'll point out the flaws in guidance and security and I'll show the flaws to everyone, the same way I did this time, so she's going to become a thief. If it happens only once, it may be ignored, but what if it happens twice, 3 times and 10?
I must reveal it.
No security style is better or worse than another, but truth and justice must be manifested. The guidance on security is not the principles written once and for all. I must bring it to light. This is an answer beyond Finds' imagination.
So...
Is that your choice? Then what would you be? The one that keeps writing The Legend of Ramirez, or the one that rewrites it?
No, Mr. Finds. I'm just a student.
The great thief looks into the young student's eyes. The bell at the bar ends the silent competition. Unfortunately, it's time for me to head up to the wharf. By the way, I used your arcane skills to switch to your recording tape. Don't even think about catching me, Melania. Melania opens her bag in a hurry, and sadly finds that he is not lying. She immediately drops her shoulder.
No!
That's not fair, Mr. Sean. I bought it with my scholarship. You turned down my offer, so don't expect me to teach you any lessons. One last thing. Arcanists will leave an arcane mark on their works. Proud as your father was, he has no reason not to. I have nothing to do with the Rimmet Cup case, but I suggest you not underestimate the imagination of a security officer. He hops up. She hops up, shocked.
Wait a minute.
Are you suggesting that there's nothing else about my father's case?
I just want to see the legend of Ramirez continue.
It should be tired as your father's daughter. It should be what? It should be tired as your father's daughter. Huh? It should be tired as your father's daughter. Am I right, Melania? He waved at her elegantly. The next second, he disappeared into the crowd. Sean the Great Thief has completed his revenge. He is strange.
But...
Yes, but free. Melania takes a deep breath.
Miss AC.
I know what to do. I can't be like Father or Sean, and I don't need to, but I can try to understand them. One day, I'll be back and set my own questions, but before that, I need practice, practice, and practice, until the day when I figure out everything. The shoulder bag gives her student a playful nibble.
Anytime, Melania.
Yeah, I have no idea if it's Belly Q or Belik. Weeks later, Ramirez Security Company announces its dissolution. Meanwhile, an advance notice signed The Great Thief AC was sent to many famous newspapers. In fact, as written. Dear Editorial Board of Guidance on Security, congratulations on the publication. In the past 5 years, you've been travelling together with us in the world of imagination. And now you're trying to use a guide full of flaws to solve all problems once and for all. Security, however, should be an art, It requires courage, prudence, creativity, and infinite passion. You respect us no more, so we will respond in the same way. 5 PM, Sunday. I shall arrive and claim the Light Cross in Naval Museum. Good luck setting up a perfect security arrangement according to the guidance. Sincerely, the great thief AC. AC.
Miss AC.
If father knew what I was going to do, would he still be proud of me?
I think he would say ace.
I bet he would.
The young thief shoots the hook gun and jumps toward the building. In the exhibition hall, full of miracles and legacies, countless shiny test questions await her challenge. Belly cult. Epilogue. Maybe that was the epilogue that we just watched. I'm not sure. Ending and new beginnings. I think that might have been the... yeah, this was the... we already watched the epilogue. Drained our rewards out of this. We have the rest of the Rivet Cup to play, but I'm not going to have enough time to do that today. I am going to go and take up a Wizardry mantle. We have Wizardry Dailies, and I'm going to do a little bit of farming. A little bit of farming, a little bit of grinding. Oh, we need to drain our stamina first though. I completely forgot.
Charts the star an accurate reading.
It's a cool name with a cool history.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Where is that butthog hiding?
So long lives this. And this is
How they ask a message from the stars.
I'm always interested in seeing the origin of people's usernames, because some people like literally just use random letters or have like no meaning at all behind their names, and then some people have this long like history of why they've used a certain name.
Sorry.
It's interesting to see different people's takes on usernames.
Where is that butthog hiding?
So long lives this. And this is
How they ask an accurate reading.
It wouldn't let you have the name back. That's weird. Could you? I guess you can't access it anymore. The original Narcais account.
peace be with us. I know the name, and this is
Who charts the star a message from the stars?
Ishishiraju. Inuyasha RP. Oh, baby. Now we're talking.
Where is that butthog hiding?
Can't access the old Narcais account. How come? You just forgotten the details and they won't give it back to you. Sucks. Expectation for a Wizardry anniversary? Absolutely none. We'll just have to wait and see.
Just as I deciphered, or prophesied.
A field of blood. Cool.
Who charts a star? A message from the stars.
I will pray for you.
We all have weird times in our life. You've been grinding Limbus and Wizardry a ton. I hope you've been having a load of fun, David.
See how they ask an accurate reading.
We should hopefully find out more about anniversary or lack thereof next week. We know that they're doing something for it, but we don't really know what or when. It's probably going to be... what is it? Is it this week? New style? I think it's new style this week, right? Or is it next week? I can't remember. Whenever the banner expires. I think it's next week. The style.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Girl who tried to join our marriage at the time. Wait, she tried to join our marriage at the time. Thought she was the reincarnation of the Princess of Atlantis. The girl who tried to join your marriage. What? I'm lost. The Princess of Atlantis bit, that's less confusing than the join our marriage part.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
So long lives this. And this is
See how they ask a message from the stars.
Ainiki, I think that would have probably been announced by now if we were going to get a collab, but who knows?
Warning, warning.
Yeah, I just don't understand it, Narcos. I don't understand what you're talking about. In terms of like join the marriage, I don't understand. Is it like processing? Do you mean like processing the marriage? Oh, okay. Like you mean literally joining the marriage, right? I'm with you. I'm with you. Now I get you. I need to blast these bears at some point. I've seen the word join used in terms of like adjudicating wedding ceremonies. That's why I was confused. So I was like, oh, is she like a licensed, a priest of Atlantis or something? She consider herself like a priest of Atlantis and able to adjudicate wedding ceremonies.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
Huge amount of gems, massive gains for Peacefully.
An adequate sample, an accurate.
Hi Sebastian, how's it going?
us. I know the name, and this isn't an
Adequate sample. Decrypt the cosmos.
Premi a sereno un terzo all'infinito. Premi a sereno un terzo all'infinito.
Just as I deciphered.
You're walking home.
or
Good luck.
prophesized it.
Keep your wits about you. The streets can be dangerous. Did I have fun? With...
Fire brings down weeds in the field.
I'm always having fun, so that's that. Legends first one. Oh, that's just the. I think that's that must be a rerun on her, right? Doing reverse today. I did a bit of Pickles story. I did the side story and the first 5 chapters of the actual story itself. The parrot. The translation is absolutely abysmal. I was genuinely in tears, like almost practically in tears, like at how bad it was. Just laughing at the ridiculous like verbiage. That is ridiculous now, guys. Yeah, early reverse things. Just the early days translation. It's so bad. It's kind of funny, like kind of humorously bad. Just like incomplete sentences, random letters and words just thrown all over the place. Words that absolutely don't exist. Like a dozen misspellings in each chapter. It was really awful. Early reverse is a whole different ball game. But we are through most of that now. We just have the rest of the story to play out, which I am not going to be able to do now. We are going out to Wizardry to do our dailies and some grinding. Probably play some more of it tomorrow. I've just put Wizardry in my browser capture. That's it's really not what I was trying to do. Wizardry variants, Daphne. But that's all we have to do on reverse now. We have the reflections and the mementos, if and when we can unlock them. And other than that, there's just reveries. Right, let's rock on. Show some of my gear? Sure. It's not like I've been farming the whole time though. I know a lot of people who have better gear than I do now. But yeah, I will happily show you my gear. Put on some music a second. Hi, Lars. Oh, tits. Okay.
Youが欲しい。悪魔も逃げ出す汚さだ。
主、何用じゃ。
I do actually have a staff as well.
私は汚れてしまいました。
Okay, hope that was good enough. Why am I quickly moving my mouse away? To make sure it's not obscured, so people can see what the item is. Anyone else get mad over the weapon changes? I don't know. I hope not though. I don't think so. I haven't heard anything bad from it. Yeah, no worries, David. My pleasure. I hope nobody got upset over it. As you can see, I haven't replaced one yet. I probably won't bother messing around with it unless we get lucky with axe or something until next tier. Spent thousands on BIS weapons, you might be a little mad. I mean, they've been BIS for like 11 months or whatever. Definitely had their mileage. The Cuisinart's been in the game since literally the start of the game. Raven Dagger's been in for what, about 5-6 months now? Pretty long time for something to be BIS. The biggest chunk of money that I've spent on Wizardry was on the Cuisinarts. Because we... At the start of the game, they ended up extending the Lanavel banner, but they didn't tell people that they were going to extend the Lanavel banner. So, like, I could have just waited and, like, got the end of my pools without having to buy purple gems. That's the only time I've spent purple gems in the whole game. Or bought purple gems in the whole game. Because I was like, oh shit, this banner's going to end, and this weapon's insane. But, you know, it is what it is. They didn't give purple gems. I don't think they've ever given purple gems. I spent like $200, $300 on Wizardry in the very early days to get Cuisinarts. Nah, I don't think they've ever given purple gems. We should be so lucky. You don't care about the colour, just give me any gems. Nowadays, it's hard to get green gems. Like, they made it really, really difficult to get hold of green gems. You're basically on purple gems or nothing. You're buying those sweet, sweet purple gems from the shop. There is no alternative. I remember I played a D&D character at some point called Ikasama, which is like betrayal. So I'm definitely, when I was much younger, I'm definitely in that same kind of ballpark with you, or I was at one point in my life now, guys. It's taken me a long ass time to get that many gems. Akira, when was the last time you saw me pull on something? Yeah, Rene was the last thing that we pulled on. We didn't quite bottom out on Rene, but we got really close. Rene was about 3 months ago, yep. We've been buying weekly pack every week since the, like the Knight and the, or whatever it is, the 2 class bone packs every week. And pass. Yeah, Rene is actually kind of the worst character in the game. Now. But it's okay. She's still really strong. You don't need the best characters in the game to be fine, you know? Yeah, our Rene pools are pretty good. We got quite lucky with Rene. So my Rene was Discipline 5 from the first Rene banner. And I was looking at trying to get her to Discipline 7 or 8. Like on average with what we had left. And we got her all the way to Discipline 9. So we got quite lucky. I would guess like Rene is probably the thing that we spent the most gems on in this game. Because we used all of our gems the first time she ran on her. And then we used almost all of our gems the second time she ran. Yeah, Discipline 0 Rene is absolutely shocking. I would never recommend it to anyone. She is so flimsy. An elf, thief, or ninja, both like really, really feeble classes. She just gets popped constantly. And as a ninja, she does no damage. Or does very little damage to bosses. Even out of the base characters, peacefully. Like Larnavale and Alice and Geralf and whatever else you're using. Got literally one-shotted too. Yep. Discipline 0 characters are very, very vulnerable. It's why I always push people towards general adventurers. General adventurers are really super beefy. Geralf is also DT, yeah. Geralf's sweet. Geralf has carried me more than any other character. By like a really long way. D8 or D9. For Japanese over English, yeah, I think overall I do. But I really miss Lulu's voice. I really like Lulinade's English voice. So when Abyss 4 comes, I'm probably going to change it back to English. But Rine's Japanese voice, Rine's English voice drives me absolutely fucking mad. I hate hearing it so much. Old racist smoking grandma. Ninja, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you following. Is it Saint Ninja, I wonder? Or ST Ninja? ST may be a clan name or something. Type reminds me of Metallica. Saint Anger. Saint Anger around my neck. I listened to that a lot as a kid. We all have our edgelord faces, you know? Shio is a bossing character for sure. Shio is a big bossing character. If you have a massive discipline Shio, then it doesn't really matter so much because she'll just truck things anyway. But if your Shio's lower discipline, she's only really fit for bossing. Oh, I haven't even done the dailies, have I? I just went straight into Cave of Separation. Should probably can't do that. So unlucky with your Shio pools are... I typically don't pull for just damage dealers in gachas. Even in gachas that I gacha on, I don't really often pull for damage dealers unless they're super duper cool. Because I know the way of gachas. Like damage dealers that just deal damage, they get like... Things change and then they're not so good anymore. The only reason I went for Rine particularly was because of Moment of Finality. And Dissipation. Whether for Inherit. What's the real reason, Twitch? I needed area damage and magic damage in my party, so when Rine showed up, I was like, damn, a backline DPS that does really good damage in the backline, and also has like an AoE nuke when I have no mages. It was the perfect character. And she was so good for so long. I felt something. What did I feel exactly, Twitchery? You tell me. Please. I used the area blind quite a bit when I was starting out, but I don't really use it anymore. But yeah, it was pretty good back then. Dissipation's so good. I felt the grandma voice. I really dislike her voice. Mechanically or aesthetically, Lars? Aesthetically. I think she's kind of underwhelming. In both respects. Like, even if I were into that kind of thing, I just don't... I don't know. I don't think she looks that good. I don't think it's one of the better models. I think your Katarina's... Your Katarina looks so cool, comparatively. I think your Katarina looks absolutely fucking lit. But I don't really like the Deborah at all. Goth lady's weak spot. I do prefer like gothic fashion, I guess. Never really got the appeal of bikinis or like swimsuits or anything like that. Yeah, I still have a Lavana. That's getting inherited to Garolf probably before Abyss 4. Before we delve into Abyss 4. I think I just like... I think dresses look really pretty. Like, I think gothic fashion is often very, very, very pretty. Like proper gothic fashion, not like rough streets, emo, gothy kind of fashiony stuff. Scene kind of stuff. Like actual gothic, like gothic Lolita fashion. You know, like really overdone dresses, like everything like that. I just think it's gorgeous. But it isn't really so much about the girls that are wearing it. I actually just like the way that it looks. Yeah, Victorian era like dress, like vampiric style, massively overblown dresses. I like the male fashion of those times as well. I just like that era of fashion a lot. Everyone made such a grand attempt to look good. It's just extremely high effort. You ain't peacefully. Nice try. This is Ilu Fisip. Ilu Fisip. He's new here. Tweshri, that was why I was so confused when I first saw his name. Because he just got given a sub. He just got gifted a sub by Vrim. And like, I'm so used to peacefully not having a sub. I was just, wait, who's this guy? Who's this guy who's been subbed? Huh? Wait, what's going on? Who is this dude? It's not the most confusing bit. He'd literally been given a sub about, I don't know, 10 minutes before or something by Brim. Yeah, the perfect time to transition peacefully. Yeah, she's like discipline 12, right? Our Wana was discipline 6, and our Lana is discipline 7. Well, I've gone in on two banners in this whole game. Rene and Lana, and I went on a Rene twice. Kind of discipline. It's really easy, Strider. As long as you have discipline unlocked for the character, i.e., you need to have at least one copy of the character over the top of the regular copy to be able to activate the discipline. It will share discipline across the 2 different merges, or however many merges you have if in the future we get multiple merges. So as long as you have a discipline 1 Wana, for instance, she will get all of the benefits of the Lana copies that you have as well, and vice versa. but they have to be discipline 1. They cannot be discipline 0. It's just discipline. Yeah, it's just the same as discipline, right? So my Wana is discipline 6, but she's overall discipline 12 with the Lana copies. So instead of being discipline 6, she's actually discipline 9 with like a few extra build points. That's all you get from the overflow. Yes, you have to have discipline 1 on the character. You have to have discipline 1. Or it doesn't do anything. It is no different, Akira. Firstly, it only goes up to like 18 or 15 or something. All it does is it gives you a few extra build points. You know, like when you allocate points to your character at the start of the game, it gives you one of those for each extra discipline level past 9. So it gives you the tiniest little bit of extra stats. But getting discipline 9 is huge, of course. How many trap disarm might Irene has? Yes, I will show you in a second, Alice. It's like 160. I'll show you. Uh, 169 find, 161 disarm. No worries, Alice. No worries. Why's the music banging so hard? Music's always banging this hard. I still need to add Reverse 99 stuff and R99's collab music into the playlist. We're getting quite close to 2,000 songs. Yeah, I've been maintaining this for a lot of years, fully. I've been adding stuff to this for years and years and years. Oh, what? The music? Oh, sorry, the music. Oh, the R99. He didn't like the R99's collab. I thought some of it was really cool. There's a couple of tracks there that I'd really like to put on the playlist. For sure. He likes the collab, but said the music was mid. I didn't like all of the tracks. I thought that some of them were just kind of okay. But some of them were really catchy. Where do you guys usually look for the weekly bone picker? I often don't find him. The best place to look for him is the docks, the pier, but I can't be bothered, so I often don't actually find him. It can take a lot of resetting to get him to spawn on the pier even. Yeah, Abyss 2 pier is the best place to go, but I've had times where it's taken like 30 minutes or longer to get him to spawn. He's a scumbag. I haven't watched anything about Blue Protocol. Is anyone really hyped for it, or is it temporary MMO to check out? I think some people are hyped for it. I'm not super hyped for it, but I am going to be checking it out, and it does look kind of cool, if nothing else. I'm expecting it to be quite an easy, auto-battle friendly, like Korean grinder, like very high production value Korean grinder, like anime style Korean grinder. But I'm definitely going to try it out, and I'm going to try my best to have fun with it, and I'm just going to try not to judge it like before I start. And just see whether I actually enjoy it or not without forming any kind of conclusions until we get into it. I'm not expecting huge things, but I'm not going to like completely shoot it down before we even try it. I have no idea what Jenazad said about it. Dress up your waifu game. Is that Blue Protocol? What I do know is I'm going to be playing a recovery knight, because apparently they're the best self-sustaining class. And they're brain dead. Classic. Absolute classic. What else would Genitad possibly say about it? Yep. Your region's not supported. Damn, that sucks. What if I merge D0 Lana to Wana D1? It doesn't stack discipline. No, because you don't have any discipline to stack with it. Shadow Kira. How's D9 Philip? Perfectly fine. The problem with Philip is he's an elf. That's the biggest problem with Philip. He has a really good discipline. He has good passives even. But again, yeah, the problem with Philip is just that he is, sadly, an elf. I'm racist towards martial elves. Yep. Sorry, Renate. You have to have a second Wandering Lana. You have to have a second Wandering Lana. She has to be D1. Yes, peacefully. As long as your Wana is discipline 1. She has to be discipline 1. You're still disciplining your Lana with her copies of herself. But it will transfer over. It will share across. Guys? Hello? Oh, we lived. Holy moly, we lived. He must have had procs against Benjamin's attack. Holy moly. Yeah, that multi-banner was so bad. It was literally the worst banner in the game that has ever been put in the game. Unlike this one. They made this multi-banner, this quad banner, what the first quad banner should have been like. Yeah, I know, Strider. But now, luckily, there are not one, but 2 wizardry shops where you can buy more gems. Take your pick. Yeah, the only person to survive Ben's charm and tell the tale. He must have got a bunch of procs against it to live. I don't mind the rate of the reruns at all, but yeah, the gem income is very low. It does mean that, you know, if you store up your gems, you know that eventually whatever you're waiting for is going to rerun and you can just get it like later on if something else cool doesn't come your way in the meantime. This is just a game where you need to save. There's no real two ways about it. Unless you're spending a lot of money on it. And I mean, I really do mean a lot of money. You kind of just have to wait. Yeah, or just get lucky. Save, swipe, or scam. Those are your 3 options. Man, it's been a while since I've been peacefully sharing sharing his fucking user ID in chat. One of the first limited. Yes, one was the first banner that they ever had in the game. Ganoi. Any way to get kunais easily? Not really, Snorlax. Both ways of getting kunais, either top floors of Garda, very top floor of Garda, or Ninja Cave. They're both quite rare. Ninjas are not very good right now, if it makes you feel any better. It might be better for you to use something that isn't a ninja in your back row, because they really aren't very effective. So like Thief Rene is considerably better than Ninja Rene right now. And Fighter Kiraha is considerably better than Ninja Kiraha. Grind 12 hours a day, pretty much. Remember the kunai farming days? Mate, it was fun. Kunai farming was fun. It was 3 weeks of like 12-hour a day kunai runs to max those 2 kunais. We got loads of gold from that. We got all sorts of stuff from that. Yeah, it was 3 weeks. 3 weeks straight. First limited, they managed to keep it more viable. The power creep and whatnot in this game is actually extremely good. It's one of the best that I have seen in any gacha. We've had 2 real power creep banners. We've had Shelly, who's probably the worst for it because she really kind of directly power crept mages. And then we have Shio. And Shio was... Shio didn't really last for that long before they brought her back a lot with the 2-handed changes, and now she's just kind of like, she's alright. You use her if you want to, she's still good. But yeah, she isn't like head above everything else anymore. Fox, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. So kind. Shadow Akira making bank. So nice of you. Thank you, Fox. I really appreciate it, man. So kind of you. You've been very generous today. I don't know what the special occasion is, but I appreciate it. Earlier on, people thought it was my birthday already. I think, like, people started saying it was my birthday today. But you're a few days off. Oil Prince getting free stuff. Yeah, imagine the biggest oil baron in chat getting given a gift sub. That's how you get to be an oil baron, though. You don't get just gift out subs to random Twitch streamers. How's Monsters and Memories? It was really good this weekend. They made a lot of graphical changes, which make the lighting and the shading look way better than it was before the server. Still, they didn't fix what the server load problem. They're going to be doing another stress test before too long, I think, Lars, to try to test it again. And they just ended up letting the playtest last for the weekend to let people play it. We messed around. We went to this really, really sketchy, corrupted area where light was really diminished. And we got caught there at night. And it was so dark. Even lighting a torch didn't do anything. We could only just see this little bubble of light around us. We had to camp out by a lake, surrounded by dangerous mobs all night because we couldn't move. It was actually super fucking cool. It looks like it's going to be... They're aiming to release it in January, Lars. They have gone from early 2026 to Q1 2026 to... they are aiming to shoot it out in January. Yeah, it's awesome. So we'll still have November Alpha. And we'll probably have a couple of stress tests. Jesus, Tweshwe. Jesus, dude. What's the matter with you? You just saw your shower, mate. What's the matter with you?
引き返すか。どうでもよい。くせ者じゃ。行くぞ。中身は何でしょう。仕掛けを解く。済んだ。
Oh, we already got the chest whoops. Sounds like Wizardry Abyss mechanic. Yeah, it's a similar kind of vein of game, Mr. YK. They're both old school games that don't hold your hand. They're more about like the journey than the destination. What happened? My cat was typing. What a lovely feat. Oh, it won't play, will it? Or it will, but I have to switch it over. When I switch audio channels, I have to change the settings on the sound alerts and to play. It'll work now. Actually point scams, yep. Oh my god! How did I manage to weave that twice? I couldn't do that if I tried. Good thing we're a thief. Yeah, once it's capped. The chest, like the bubbles can't get bigger than that. Like the bars can't get bigger than that. That's as big as they can get. Luck is lucky, go figure. Is a thief or fighter better with a bow? Fighter, because it has higher attack power scaling. But you'd rather have a fighter with a spear than a bow, because spears get Wear the Warrior bonus, but bows don't. Which is why you always see people using spears over bows on fighters. Same for knights really as well, because you can inherit Wear the Warrior as well. Yeah, Wiz is having a good time right now. Hopefully they will be able to get the Abyss out by the end of the year. Wiz has had a lot of good changes made to it in recent months. Advanced classes should be stronger than normal classes. In terms of pure stats, in terms of raw stats, they are. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they will be stronger. They have different kits, right? So it depends whether the kit is good or not. But if you look at a ninja and a thief stats, ninjas are better in almost every single way. HP, skill points, magic points. Almost every single stat apart from disarm and find. So if they end up giving ninjas something down the line, which, you know, makes them less bad, like a new weapon or something, or a weapon ability for their kunais, I don't know, then maybe ninja will be good again. Priest auto cure charm. You're not asking for much there, are you, Ganoi? Seems like a very reasonable ask. Offhand dagger, yeah, effect doesn't work on offhand daggers anymore, Strider 1. Oh, I see what you mean, Ganoi. Like on the auto for priests to cast Rayless when you get charmed or confused. I get you. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see on that. I thought you were talking about like a new character. A priest new character that auto cures charm. Short with heavy attack damage for a 2-handed sword. Nice. Whack that on our Discord. Akira, put it in guides on our Discord. Be useful. I'll pin it. A frontline vampire wife, that'd be sick, and I would probably pull for it peacefully. I'm with you. Selena? I don't remember Selena. Is she one of the vampires? Don't bring her on Pontiff route or Shactus will be having a word. I don't know, like, do they... I guess, I imagine the church don't like vampires. But I don't know any... We don't really know that much about the church in this world. For all we know, the church are vampires. Like, they've clearly got some shady shit going on in the background. Like every JRPG religion ever. Maybe they are vampires. Maybe Shactus is a vampire. Who knows? Vampire waifu from the Vampire DLC, I see. I don't remember it. Maybe I never played it. He is the most plot armored of everything in the game. Shactus is the strongest being in Wizardry currently. Mechanically, at least. There are two Shactuses. We don't know exactly what's going on there, but in Abyss 3, when you take the Pontiff route, Shactus is super different, and it's noted in the story multiple times that Shactus is really weird and is acting differently, and Luninade talks to you about it as well. And he's completely different to the other Shactus that you've seen throughout this story, because the Shactus in the story is this like ruthless inquisitor of the church, who is just there to annihilate people basically. But the other Shactus that you see in Abyss 3, he's firstly nowhere near as powerful, it would seem, or he's seriously holding back. And he has a completely different personality. Gang Shiro hit Abyss 2 Shactus a couple of times. It doesn't matter. You can't kill him. It's actually not possible. There's no way to circumvent it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. At least nobody has managed it so far. No, none of the Japanese players, none of the English players. It would have to be such a gigantic number that it somehow one-shots it. And nothing that we do gets anywhere near close. Our highest numbers are what, like 20k or something like that we've seen. From the biggest of whales in the most optimal sense. Not really farming for anything specifically. If we were farming for anything, it would probably be just the separation gear because it's so good. And also relic brews for both these big slimes and the bandits. Found a big shiny slime. Good luck, Akira. Good luck. No, you can't. He's immune to it. Get away. After you deal him a hit of damage that's enough to knock him below a threshold, which is not really that much damage, he just kills you. He just kills your party. Just annihilates you. He exodias you. Yeah, the big slime's really good. Big slime is actually peak. The best place is probably here, just because Cave of Separation is such a good place to farm. It's those mobs that we just killed just then. Not sure off the top of my head. Slime, something. Yeah, we still have no sign of any kind of collab rerun. In fact, we saw, if anything, we've seen them potentially moving away from it. Because in the 2 most recent interviews they did, they were asked, like, how they felt the collab went and everything. And they were like, the collab went incredibly. It exceeded our expectations. But in the future, we would like to move away from using from collabs with our own property. And instead, if we do run collabs, to use setting appropriate collabs from other properties. Presumably because they think it'll draw more attention, which I mean it probably will. So it might be that we don't ever see a rerun of it. Maybe we might not ever see a Blade and Master collab. But it did do very well for them and they acknowledged that. So they might do it. We just don't really know. I'm sure Goblin Slayer is on their radar. Considering they did Goblin Slayer with Eternal Crypt. No, I think what they were saying is we love money and we want more. And they would make more, you know, they would make more money off of a successful external collab than they will off of an internal one. When I spoke to the Wizardry devs, they talked a lot about they really want to expand their player base. They're not happy. They want to keep the people happy who are still playing, and they may want to make sure they cater the game to that. But they're trying to look for ways that they can also expand their player base. And something they're very aware of is that a good collab with a good name on it will get them attention from people outside of their purview. Whereas Blade and Bastard will not. Like, Blade and Bastard won't really draw new people in. But say, like, Goblin Slayer might. Exactly, Lars, exactly. You got it. And they'll have to do a fairly equivalent amount of work on whatever collab they do, because they're going to have to make a collab stage and collab characters and all of that stuff. So, like, either way, the collabs are quite a large amount of work for them. So if they're going to do a collab, I guess they want it to be a good external one that's going to draw in a load of new players. Yeah, if they did Frieren, I don't know if Frieren fits their view for the game, because they have said like 4 or 5 separate times now they don't want to ruin the aesthetic of the game with shit that doesn't fit the setting. So it would, I don't know, it will be whether they think something like Frieren would actually fit the setting or not. ReZero, Overlord, maybe. Goblin Slayer's the biggest. Like, Goblin Slayer's definitely the closest. I think ReZero or Overlord could fit because they have the same themes. Like, Overlord is very, like, dark and gritty. Probably a bit too fantastical. ReZero has the actual, like, reverse through death thing going on, which is, it fits pretty well, doesn't it? Black Bible. I imagine Ainz wouldn't be a playable character. Oh, that's a Cursed Doll. Cursed Doll? I haven't even seen, I don't think I've ever seen a Cursed Doll shiny. Oh, what's this do? What's the Hex Doll Twisted Gleam Blight do? I bet it's trash. Action speed up, HP down. Ugh. Yikes. Cookie Run Kingdom Caleb. Yeah, that was slot straight in there. That's bound to make a splash. That is an absolutely and probably incredibly rare relic. Absolutely awful and incredibly rare relic. Oh shit, we've got Curse on Garolf. No. Clevitas? I don't think so, Narcos. I don't know off the top of my head, sorry, peacefully. Clevitas. I haven't heard of it, sorry. Imagine having the rarest appears chance out of every mob and doesn't have all stats up yet. Clevitas is like a recent anime or something? I've not heard it. Clevitas. Yeah, Nier is definitely not like setting appropriate. I'd be very surprised if they did something like that. Right, folks, I'm gonna have to make tracks in a second. I will go through your song requests next time we play Daphne or whatever. I have Pathfinder tonight, so we are on half stream. Konosuba I don't think really fits. It's too funny, like it's too humorous, right? It's basically a comedy show. But Irons in the game is black hole. Irons would be too strong. Irons would be way too strong, but they do the classic overlord of Shoutier plus Albedo. Like every time it's always Shoutier and Albedo whenever they do a collab. And they'd probably be pretty cool, wouldn't they? Yeah, I play real life Pathfinder every Tuesday, or most Tuesdays. How about 7 Deadly Sins? I don't know too much about 7 Deadly Sins. Maybe. I don't know the world very well. Overlord collab, but instead of new units, we have to do Abyss Dive Nazarick. That would be sick. I would love that, Penguins. Shoku Tensei. What is that? The Workman Tradesman anime? I haven't seen it. I don't know enough about it. I's hamster with Solo Ash, yeah, indeed. Right, guys, I gotta head off. Hold on. Sarah is streaming. I haven't got to rate Sarah in a long time. Sarah didn't stream for quite a while. If you'd like to go over and say hi to Sarah of the Lake, she is streaming Honkai Star Rail, everyone's favourite. But Sarah is very nice. And she shows me a lot of support. So if you'd like to go over there and say hi, please do. If not, I totally understand. Honkai Star Rail, I mean, not my game, that's for sure. I'll be back tomorrow for a proper full-length stream. I wish you all the best. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful, marvellous day. Good luck with whatever you're up to. And I will see you soon. I gotta dash off. I need to prep for my D&D session. Pathfinder session. Have a great one, guys. Love you. Bye-bye.